Welcome, 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 motorized bicycle enthusiast, to another Sunday chill. My name's Jared. Oh, not even in the camera. Sit that. That's what we got there. Oh, bam, bam. There, we're back in action. Yeah, another Sunday chill here in the Oasis of Freedom. I'm glad to be here. Glad to have friends like Mike Legault show up and hang out with me. That's right. We're gonna chat at the Smiles for Miles, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. I I seem that you understand what I mean. I'm just gonna keep meeting it with kindness and niceness, and that's it. I'm not gonna get in the fray of things. Yup is in the house. My friend in weed is a friend indeed. Willard, how are you doing? Jose, how are you doing? Op Onezilla, how are you doing? Goodness gracious, Hot Rod's in the house too. Heck yeah, man. Really cool. You know, I can't wait a minute, man. I'm so bad at this. If I don't already have one lit, I just want to light one within the first minute. There, I showed a little resistance, a little self-control, very little. Cobra, good to see you, sir. We were worried about you for a good while, but I knew you were fine. Hope your old lady Kitty's fine as well. Cobra's in the house. Uh, yeah, so what's been happening? Skip has posted quite a bit, and Mike Legault. I think Paul Gale might even made it a post right now. Hey, Paul, what's up, sir? Yeah, I know Cobra guys. We haven't seen Cobra and Kitty in maybe 2 or 3 months. Maybe it's been longer than that. But yeah, glad to see him. He's got a four-stroke built right now, and I'm not sure if he was having problems. He said, "Hey guys, could you give me any help with how to get it in there more evenly?" And I was looking at it, and I was like, "I don't know. I really don't know. I couldn't really see it with my stupid little phone." Skip, how are you doing? I actually been busy like a mother. I That's what we figured it was, dude. That's what we figured it was. We was afraid you might have come down with some corona or something, and then you could. But I guess that wasn't that. Uh, what else was there? Don't forget to go check out Raul and his Gorilla Grip clutch. And there's Kitty there. Good evening, Kitty. Who else was there? Don't forget to go check out Will Campbell and his 369 clutch adapter for the 3D Motorsports clutch. Don't forget to go check out Will. He's gonna be posting on maybe making an offset crank. That sounded super cool. I was curious to see that. He's got a lot of tools now. He might be able to pull something like that off with the lathe, it sounds like. Yes, I did call you wrong. I did. I mentioned you. I mentioned that clutch, and here you are, the gorilla himself. Good evening, guys. Uh, Anything else? Was there something else that I'm missing out on? Kevin Shop had made a post. Op Onezilla went live a couple of days. There we go. There we go. Don't forget, guys, to go over to Op Onezilla's page. Look on his lives. Go to that last live from Saturday last. Enter to win a 47 millimeter ported jug whole engine from Op Onezilla on YouTube. So that was something cool too. There's a chance to win a whole motor, man. Whole motor. I think he said that the entries weren't all that many, so you got a real good chance. Maybe 10, 20 people. 10, I think it was around 10 or 20. Yeah, I seen him talking about the VM20 today about getting the jets for it. I'm sure he'll get it. He'll probably get right on top of it. He said he's at 180, needed more. I think I read. 14,000. No, 14 million minus 350,000. 3.65 million left. Get him out of here. Okay. Farquad's in here. What's up, brother? Glad to see you. And Road Score. Motorized Andrew. See, I fucking had to force Andrew to give a goddamn comment. Otherwise, he'll only ever just hit the link. And you know what he came in to say? Link, 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 link. Watch, he'll put it in there like 2 or 3 times because he's like, damn, link up. Hold on a second. I'm on it. Damn. I got to do this in fucking Braille, guys. And Stone Tools over here. I got to use a couple of share screen. No, it's not the share screen. It's invite guests. Hold on. I'm working on it, guys. So who are we deporting? Yeah, which ones? All of them, just all of them, right? Doesn't matter. Just get rid of all of them. Let me see your papers or else, huh? God dang, it sounds a little terrible. That doesn't sound like a community building thing. Yeah, it's all of them. I knew it. Come up here and do a BT with me up. Or you could smoke one of your weird pre-rolled things or something if you ain't got a bong anymore. Or maybe you're out on the town just smoking a pen. Skip, you're not going to get a Mexican vacation. Yes, Skip, it was a good ride. I enjoyed it. Don't forget to go check out Celicia Ann's adventures. She also posted 2 different things: 1-minute little montage and another 12-minute ride on her page. My bike posted something. I can't remember what my bike's posted. Motorized Outlaw posted a looking at his bike. Oh, you hear that, Jose? He's got no problem with you, dude, man. As long as you've been picking vegetables for 50 years, you can stay. I don't know. I'm trying to think who else posted. Come on. Jammin' Tortuga posted. That's somebody who posted. It was just a little quick short of him down by the pond. Who else? I don't know if Andrew's posted in a long time.
Time in my own room.
But he might.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, no. How are you doing, Andrew?
Doing good. You can hear me all right, right?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. Good. Well, my internet should be good. You know what this says down here?
No, I don't.
This is a cell phone signal booster. Just put it back up. Just now.
$50.
Close. About 90.
Okay, that was what I'd saying. Okay, so you spent real money on it, and how do you feel about it
It's working good. Gave me 3 bars of coverage, man.
compared to what?
Like -1.
Okay, okay. Well, we're inside your
Y'all
house.
can
We
hear
got
me,
you
right?
in here, though. You're still a little bit chunky,
Y'all can hear me, right?
but you got audio. You got clear audio, and that's all that really fucking matters.
Okay, there you go. Let me show you what the outside. I just redid this. The entire time this was up on a stand outside that I built, and it was kind of janky. Now I've got an actual frame. I've got to seal it up, but we'll get there. That's what I'm working on right now. Oh yeah,
Hi.
the bike
Good
is
evening.
also down. I don't have the bike right now. I've got to get a welder for it and weld up the clutch bell. I want to
Uh-oh,
do a
he's
permanent
cutting out.
fix for it.
All right. Well, good evening, Cobra, man. Long time
Y'all can
no
hear me all
see,
right?
man. Good evening, Jose.
How you doing?
I'm doing really
Well,
well.
different day.
I'm at the tracks right now, just waiting on a woo woo.
See, I had this thing up on this cross member right here, and it had like cardboard, and every time it rained, it would mess up. But it would rain down inside. Now I've got to where I can just put sealant around it and be fine. But there is my antenna up there. I've got to get some 1-inch pipe for it, put it up about another 10 feet, but it should be good.
Is it plugged in 110 right now?
No,
Yeah,
no, I'm
Oh,
just
it is
the
joking.
plugged
thing
in.
is, the it's
Hey,
coaxial right here, and it goes into power inside.
I'm gonna hop down. All right,
Okay, okay.
my train's coming.
Glad to see you're safe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Because
Jared, bike's broken again. Fucking.
Andrew, could I put that on my little camper?
Yeah, absolutely. You have to have at least 1 bar of coverage though. If you don't have 1 bar, it ain't gonna work. But it just grabs the signal that's already out there and boosts it. So yeah, you can do that.
Well, Cobra has taken the time and putting one of your 4 strokes on a bike of his, and I think he's having a little bit of problems with it lining up, getting the motor to sit level. And maybe you have
Well,
some advice.
the best thing I can tell you is to keep fucking around with it. That was what I did, and I got to work. Kind of. This is my transmission. This is a clutch pedal on the bike. Again. And this time I'm gonna fucking weld it together
You broke the bell
because
again?
I'm done fucking around with this. So what you gotta do is you gotta fuck around and find out. Okay? Yep, sure did. So you get. That's how I did it.
I recommend
And I'm gonna fuck
welding
around
a great
again
big
and weld
fender
this son of a
washer
bitch.
on the backside.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do right here. I'm gonna weld it on the inside actually. I'm gonna weld this right to this thing, and I'll make one big giant piece. Sturdy. I'm gonna stick weld it.
Take a new one. I would not try to repair that one unless it's still sitting center.
It is. It broke away where it's kind of like keyed almost. So you could put it back together pretty
Oh, I
easily.
see the break. No, that's a common one. I don't know, man. It probably is worth $12 and put the weld on the washer. We
I ain't
tried that
find another one
in
just to have it
Pascagoula,
break again.
Mississippi, and took it to the welder. And when he brought it back, that goddamn thing was nowhere near the middle.
No?
No, we brought it to a fucking
Well,
Tony paid like $50 fucking dollars, dude. It was absolute trash. He lost that money, no way to recover it.
yeah, then I'll just get a new one. But I weld the shit out of it still.
But well, yeah, but
Cause
well, that one practicing, dude. Well, that one not fucking practicing.
well, yeah. I mean, if you think about it really good, nobody starts out welding something quite this particular. You gotta weld out starting on angle iron. Once you get good at angle iron, then you can move on to other things. But nobody goes straight to this.
You
Like
know
this would
what?
be a nightmare.
This is something most people don't talk about. When they teach you how to weld, they grab you some 1/4 inch fucking angle iron and send you over there and let you make some bubble gums. And you learn faster if you weld a heavier metal to start with.
Ain't that right? But yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna
And
start
you
out.
got a professional
Give
welder,
me a
and
piece.
then you get to the amateur welder and all that. Man, that shit takes a lot of goddamn skill to use amateur welders.
I had a welder, and I can't remember. I'm not for sure, but I think I gave it to somebody, or I let them use it, and they just never returned it. So I'm gonna have to get me another one. But I had a welder for the longest time, and I don't know what the fuck happened to it, but it's gone. I was looking everywhere for it today, couldn't find it. It's like, oh well, guess it ain't here anymore. But yeah, now I've got this AC unit to where it ain't like gonna rain through when it rains, because it was raining yesterday and the day before, and it's probably gonna rain again tomorrow. But yeah, looks pretty
Yeah, well,
good, and
I've
this
made it
thing
out of
ain't
my
going
bike
anymore.
shed myself. Now I'm mostly finished with the trailer. Pretty close to 100%. Probably in the 89. Let's call it 90 percentile. I could keep ticking on it forever, but yeah, it's in the 90 percentile. So,
The
I've
good
been back in
news,
my bike shed working on bike a little bit. That's a lie. I cleaned my bike shed so I could work on my bike. That's what I've been up to.
is
Yeah. Well, tell us, how's it been going, Cobra?
Same shit, different day. Been busy like a motherfucker.
that y'all can hear me there.
You
I've
still in the
been
same state?
I've been trying to get my bike running.
That's
I
cool.
I decided not to get any more two-stroke motor kits.
Oh, hell. I'm tired of battling it, huh?
Well, I've already got 4 motor kits already. Well, 4 uh two-strokes already.
Okay.
And every time I got one, they bit the dust,
Yeah. Early? They all bit the dust pretty early?
Not even starting.
Oh, shit.
Exactly. Shit,
Ah,
that's what I said. I
okay.
got
Well, the
one.
4-stroke, I'm sure you've already got it started while it's sitting on the ground.
Well, I decided
The
after
worst
the
part
last
about this,
one.
Jared.
What did he say?
I'm sorry, man. I'm cutting out real bad. I'm cutting out real bad again. The worst part
Yeah.
about it is 90% of the time I'll get great signal, but it'll dip in and out. So it'll dip for like 2 seconds and then come right back to 3 or 4 bars, and it does that. It just waves up and down. So if I lose y'all, it won't be for a couple of seconds.
Okay. We're never going to
Hey,
hang up.
Andrew, what's going on?
Excuse me, Raul.
So tell me about the 4-stroke Cobra. How's it going?
Well, right now I got it kind of leading. In fact, let me see if I can turn the camera around. Okay. Right now, I got it like that. I've been messing with it, trying to get it level. And that's that's the way I got it. Just like that.
Is that
Dang,
a
that is
four-stroke?
lean.
That's a
Yeah.
4-stroke. I got it from Walmart.
That looks like a Bayside frame, maybe.
No, it's the Kent. It's that same Kent that I had.
It's right in there. I thought that was inside the Bayside. That's tampering.
Give me a minute.
Let me see if I can get it.
The
I'm not
professor is trying to rearrange shit. Hold on.
How'd you get it to fit on there?
just fuck with it.
Could you grind the plate until it'll sit flatter?
I don't really have much of a grinder. All I got is this. This little bit right here.
It's a little grinding bit.
Just that.
Well, you could probably yeah. I mean, at the minimum, you could put a Dremel bit in your cordless drill there and start to wear away at it until it becomes more of a flush fit and will slide downward. But I'm
You
not
think
sure.
that?
I can't see the frame well enough to tell you.
I was gonna say, you think that might work?
I think so, but I mean, I can't actually see. Oh shit! I thought I just seen somebody come in here.
I'm getting the best I can with the camera here.
There's my fucking tape measure. Hey, all right now. Yeah.
See
That
how
motor
well
you
it
got,
fit inside the
Cobra.
frame?
Is that one of them motors like this?
Yep,
It's something like that.
yep, just like that.
Hey, Ralph, guess what?
It's about the same motor, but here's what I did. Get rid of them angle fucking cast iron motor mounts. See what I got? This is different.
Did it help you lower the motor?
Now what you do is you shove the
If it
bits
didn't
through the
help
fucking
lower, that's
frame,
not
butt
a
frame.
suggestion that's worthwhile. So only
Look at
offer
that.
ones that will help him lower the motor, not replace the parts.
Because I tell you what, them fucking cast iron angle fucking pieces, they're fucking garbage. This is
I believe
stainless
that.
steel.
Everybody said that.
They're
But
two
we-
different.
can't
They're
really
two
see
different
it.
motor mounts.
And I want to
and
see
back.
Andrew mount that intercooler onto a bike.
Intercooler. Tan boy, what's up, sir? Good evening. What's up? Yup. What's
Also,
up? Yup.
we're running a
Put
two-stroke
that-
carb on this bitch.
Put that AC unit on a bike, you'd be doing good.
Did you see my new camper?
I can't really see. I couldn't even see his camera. Barely.
No, I know. I'll zoom it in a bit on his. But that's the Cranebrook Cobra. They're just a regular Cranebrook bicycle. Yours is so dark I can't see anything.
And check out my exhaust.
Let me see if I can get a light on over here. I have a good view of the floor for a moment.
Wow.
It's smoking, but it's running smooth.
He's smoking, but it's running smooth, guys. Oh,
So,
no,
yeah.
we got a call.
You backfires
Maybe we need to
here, man.
rejet it. Sounds rich to me.
Room.
Like I said, she hasn't ran in a while.
You ever seen the movie Uncle Buck back in the day?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh my god, I want a car that every time I turn off, boom!
I know four strokes are a myth. I know it. Yeah. You know, they've been dreaming about it for eons. I'm just teasing. Fucking four strokes fine. I can't believe it's not fitting in his Kent Bayside though. I would have thought that.
What kind of bike do you mount all that shit on?
Well, we're seeing one on a beach cruiser with us.
I had my, it was my same Kent that I had. That I still have.
You guys
Same one.
mounting Predators on like freaking regular ass.
Oh yes.
On regular
You know what? But in the community right this second, or in this small community right here, hanging out with us, no, dude. No, nobody's got the Predator on right this second. So we
Yeah,
have a guy, Motorized Outlaws, with the Predator on his bike. I guess.
Yeah, you got to put a Predator on a fucking.
Maybe we should have our own cuts called Motorized Outlaws. I'm kidding.
That sounds too white. Stereotypically white.
I know I am.
It doesn't sound good, Raul.
I don't think Cobra's gonna be getting stopped by ICE.
What's up, pedals?
I'll probably shake one of their hands and say thank you.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I
He
just
said,
say?
he
Look,
said,
Oh
"Give me
yeah,
the
that's not
quarter
good
here, or
around
I
here.
can do that mole off your face."
you had a
Damn it.
Jose come in here right after I said that.
What?
That was funny. You had Jose come up right after I said that in the chat.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I-
Jared, did you hear any of that?
It's not well. It didn't come in real clear as usual, Raw. I don't know why it's breaking up a little bit.
Runs good for me. Shit. Now, the little mods that are for these motors, this 4-stroke.
Wow,
Everything
that
on this bitch has
expandophone
been
really came
changed.
through. Hey, y'all know what? This is great stuff.
What's this? Flywheel. Ooh.
That is great
Ready?
stuff.
Look.
Get it?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's great
day
stuff?
today.
This goes on here. Now it's a Honda motor. And then you just change the ignition coil. We don't use gay Hushang parts around here. We throw those in the
The whole
garbage.
rest of the motor is Hachang.
Nope, it's a copy of the Honda motor.
It's by Hachang.
They call it Hushang so they don't get sued.
You rev it up, you hear it go ching ding 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 ding.
Part number.
What's that?
Ooh. Peep that real quick. Screenshot
I
that
still
bitch.
got some cracks and crevices.
Made in Japan.
In my
I got the
AC
coil
unit.
around here somewhere. Hey, Pedals, what's going on?
How we doing, Ro?
How's that Minarelli?
35.4 miles an hour, buddy.
Oh,
Guy that
yeah.
I want to buddy up with. Yeah.
Pedals
And I'm
got that
still
motor
running a hell of a switch on it. So I'm gonna take it apart, realign it again, and take one of the gaskets out so my squish is a little closer.
Cobra's got
See,
that
I have
kind of
the
face
coil
that
here
feels like he
somewhere.
should be bunk buddies with me. Like,
So I stuck a piece of solder in the spark plug, like Tamboy said,
Beards, foreheads. Yeah, y'all are practically related.
and no dent. The solder went in and the solder came out. No squish on it, no nothing. And we're running like that.
No squish on it at all.
No, it's not even touching the solder. I got a lot of room now. So I'm going to take off a gasket, get my compression a little bit better in there. I'm thinking
When
about
are you
just
gonna-
probably taking out the...
when are you going to clean your floor?
This is the Mad Scientist garage
Not on
here.
the Minarelli. I think I'm going to leave the Minarelli stock for a little bit.
It looks like the typical fucking mechanic that ordered 1,000 parts off eBay this month.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Feels like
Some
it.
here, some there.
At minimum, it was above 2 millimeter. The wire is a good whole millimeter or so, you know. So it's a bit taller than a millimeter.
Am I the only one not hearing nothing?
No, we're all hearing. I said we have circlers and cutter inner outers right now, but
Huh.
Andrew must have lost a little signal.
Yeah, so I got 2, 4, 5, 6,
Well,
7.
making a bunch of weird
I got 9 gaskets on that Minarelli right now.
Oh my
That's
god.
for your Hustang engine right there. Yeah.
9 gaskets.
Dude, StreamYard's been so bad lately.
Honda.
I got my
Am I the only one seeing Andrew still?
engine 2 fixed with
I'm
a
seeing
free
Andrew,
hose
sir.
from O'Reilly's.
You're seeing him
He
fine?
kicked his ass off by now, though, but it hadn't for some reason.
No, StreamYard's really weird, man. I couldn't hear you guys a second ago.
No, I know, dude. It is fucking.
Yeah,
It is.
sound's been cutting in and out. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
And that's already the 3rd time tonight. Like, and I've been up here barely. I had to refresh like 3 fucking times.
Anyway, Mike Miller. Okay, I got Ooh, Super Gorilla Clutch. Made in USA, not China. I got the money.
There's not much
buddy. You're gonna like
in
it.
There's not much made in the United States.
Nah, usually shit's been outsourced to China.
You're
Most of
lucky
these
you get a
small
pack
motors
of
are just
playing
Chinese.
cards for free.
Oh yeah. I got extra coils too. Yeah. Yeah.
Are there any
We got
all
the extra
American
clutches
build?
right here.
Are there any
Already
100%
built.
fucking small motors anymore?
What we're gonna be doing is hooking one of these bad bitches up to the Avenger.
I didn't hear you. Yeah,
What?
I didn't hear you.
Are there any like 100% American small motors anymore?
Yes, you can certainly get one from Smolik Performance.
But it's just a custom one, probably, huh?
Custom, definitely out of the average person's price range.
Right, like it's not no mass produced,
Not
whatever.
mass produced, not cast, or you know what I mean. So yeah, billet, and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
CNC, so you can
No,
make
no,
it
no.
yourself.
So no companies are making lawnmower motors or nothing anymore.
Nope.
Like,
Man, is Brig? I'm sure Briggs will
even
still
if
make
even if they
motors.
fucking put even if they assembled it here, it's probably all Chinese or Japanese, whatever parts, you know.
Yeah, or you know what I mean. Some people, probably almost all of them are all a multitude of imported parts.
Oh yeah, it's hard to completely. Man, I watched a couple videos on it too. It's hilarious when people are trying to make something 100% in the USA for that label. Like
Bro,
it's
show that
actually
shit, yeah.
It's not.
very
It's usually not possible, and
difficult
it's
to find
certainly
the
not.
supplies for.
Yeah, it's not
That's
reasonable.
the one I ordered. Oh, yeah.
It'll become so cost absorbent too. You know, that you're like, well, nobody's gonna buy that.
That's the one I was going to order, but they wanted to charge me $53, bro.
Yep, Kawasaki coil. How you doing? Might be
I
going on the.
I just ended up ordering that stupid BB bike, that Bike Berry freaking CDI with the keys. I just ordered that thing.
That one will
Looks
work.
like
It's a
smoking.
copy of the. It's the copy of the Jaguar CDI.
Oh, hey, yo, yeah, you're right too on the freaking stupid ass spark plug, bro. My thigh got shocked.
Yeah, I told you need that little rubber boot thing. This
Yeah, I didn't
thing.
think it was gonna
Oh,
freaking
it's
zap me
so-
like that, and holy crap, I got zapped.
That's why that boot's on there. So this, all the electric stays in here and it doesn't electrocute you.
Yeah, my knee got hit and my thigh got hit.
Oh,
You got zapped, huh?
Takes one top motor, yeah, man.
But hell yeah,
Hey,
man,
Jared,
we got
he goes the lightning.
next week, man. OKO 2-piece expansion chamber and a
shit.
48 tooth sprocket, Jarrett. A
Okay.
48 tooth sprocket. We're
When you
gonna
get
pull a
that
trailer
card,
with that.
it's gonna look like this. That's your
Yeah,
chuck.
it's gonna-
That's your breathe. Got a big ass filter on it too. Mine's got the deer reed set up. See? Oh yeah.
Very cool, Tamboy. I hope you have a great evening. Either way,
That's on the red bike, and I got one of them 2-inch
always
pipe.
put on in the background if you want.
Bro, when are we gonna see you actually riding one of these fucking bikes?
We just watched him the other day,
I'd started
Just
them
riding?
all up.
and his video looks just like yours, pedaled with the phone mounted to the handlebars and it vibrating 6 million lines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need me a good
video.
camera mount. I got
Test
such a
mount.
shitty camera mount.
I tried my GoPro, but so I take the chip out, put it on my phone, and try to upload onto YouTube, and it won't take it. It's just like something about the software stuff. Oh shit, we might lose power.
Pedal, you're supposed to be using an adapter right now.
For what?
I'll tell you what's underneath this motherfucker. I gotta find my little wrench. Hold on.
For the what?
For the Minarelli. It said Tanboy set.
Yeah, there's an adapter plate on the bottom.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a plate
That's
on the
where-
bottom.
Yeah, that's where I got my four gaskets. I got two in the bottom of that for the standard gasket, and then I got the spacer for the Minarelli where it has that conversion where it goes in where the intake goes, that little extra slot, and then I got the two gaskets for that one right there. Then I got the jug on it, and then I got two squish pads or two steel squish pads and 3 paper gaskets on the head.
On the top?
Yeah.
Why do you need that many? Just so it fits or something?
No,
So the
so
piston don't hit the spark plug.
I had 3 paper gaskets and a squish plate, and it was still tapping my spark plug.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, and I think it's because I ordered an LD100 head. I think maybe that's the thing.
Well, it sounds like the piston's coming up too high in the cylinder, and it needs a base. So I don't know though. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never built any of this crap in that way.
Hey, I'm just winging it, bro. I'm trying it. Shit.
I got nothing. Did it run? It ran. Good enough. I got nothing.
Let's see.
You should have saw the looks I was getting on the road. I had a truck that was coming up on me, and I gunned it. It was a 30 mile zone.
Yeah, I heard that guy screaming at you or something. Hey, get on the street.
Right by him and just
Oh,
I love it. I can keep up with the freaking speed limit out here. Just a little bit, and I can get on the actual main street. That'd be nice. A little bit more.
There's my wrench.
Yeah, that's why I went down to residential. So you guys see, it was 30 miles an hour, and on another section with the two roads, it's 35, and the main street is 45. So we need to get to 45 miles an hour.
45.
I'm hoping I can do 45 with the 48 tooth sprocket. At least 35, 40. Be happy with that.
Yeah, but you're going to be pulling the trailer too, so.
No, but see, the 48 tooth, that's the reason why I got it. I got it for the trailer, and I'm hoping that should keep me at 15 miles an hour. Because, Jerry, you said you were running a 44?
No, I'm going to run a 56.
Holy crap. You're going to run a go-kart freaking sprocket?
It's right. Mini bike size. Actually, you know what? I'm 56. I'm gonna use the 56.
You're going to use a 56.
48, 56, pretty close to each other.
I think I'll be all right with 48.
Yeah, no, 48 will probably. I don't know though. I don't know what. I don't even know the 56, dude. I have yet pull it, so I don't fucking know anything. I really don't fucking know. Can't deny that.
I wonder if
Have
my
you pulled
bike
your
will
trailer? Have you done anything with your trailer yet?
I pulled it with the bicycle that one day. I pedaled it. I will say
No real
this.
test runs yet.
I was able to pedal it. That's all that on level ground. On level ground. So there you go.
Well, I figured I put that 48 tooth. I might be able to. It's a big chance, but I might be able to run my rear disc, my brake disc.
Okay, well, maybe so.
Yeah, and if that, it would help a lot. If it does, woo,
Have you
it's
been
gonna
keeping
be
up?
good.
Maybe not.
What happened?
He's actually sober. He's been keeping up with the live.
Hello, internals. Hello. Honda coil. Honda flywheel. That's the good shit.
Saddle
That's
Tramp.
right.
I hope you got your apartment already, and I seen that you're getting a Honda Navi. Great little bike.
Yeah,
Hey,
next
Crazy
week we
Dan,
start
if
on
you're
the
out
trailer.
there, thanks for this mod, bro.
Yeah, next week we start paneling, closing in the trailer.
Now we got to put back together.
Jeff,
I decided what I'm going to use for walls.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to use that plastic cardboard stuff they use for the billboards. And then behind that, I'm going to put half a quarter inch plywood. And then I'm going to just cover it with bed liner. So it's going to be basically a proxy, plastic, and wood. Hopefully I think that should be a good hold. I think it should. That bed liner holds that. That bed liner gets tough.
Bed liner. What are you gonna use a bed liner on?
To waterproof it on the outside?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I mean, I only used half a bucket on the little Dodge that Dodge Ram truck. So I mean, I'm pretty sure I won't use all of it, but I'm going to use all of the other half bucket on the trailer. So I figure I'll glue the little plastic, and then I'll screw the plywood in, and then I'll just coat it with bed liner on the outside, and then give it a good little paint job. And try to see if I can match it with the bike, black and blue.
Yeah, that's cool.
And if I can find a cheap Honda spoiler online, I'm gonna slap that thing on it.
What about just no interior wall?
I'm not going that far yet. I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Oh, you
I'm
just
gonna.
have your interior walls in it.
Oh yeah, my wall. The inside wall. That's just gonna be wood for the moment. I mean, hell, if I want, I can throw some little boards on it.
What do you even need it for?
What, the wood?
The inside wall.
Oh, well, not just extra support, really. I mean, the wood. That's why I said just wood and all that. The inside, I'm just gonna leave it like that. I got railing inside where I could put hooks and everything to hang things up on there. So
I'm just saying, you probably don't even need the wooden on the inside, just the plastic on the outside.
well, yeah, I still want to be able to be protected from an angry 6-year-old. You know what I mean? I want to have yeah, because I know if I stop somewhere, yeah, I don't want to have an angry 6-year-old just come and look at my trailer and be like, blah, and plastic breaks. I know it would be really light with just a bed liner and that plastic, but I would like to have a little extra weight, and I think the wood would just help out tremendously. Just to be a little extra sturdy.
Oh wow, I still have that. Nice. Can use that for something. Yeah.
Evening, road score. I don't know if I missed you or not.
Yeah.
What's going on?
You get your chain problem resolved, but in the rear with the rubbing.
Oh yeah, that's been done and fixed. She don't rub with the second sprocket. And I figure if I put the bigger third sprocket, it's gonna just put the chain in more better, closer to the tire, like I would like it, and give me the clearance for my brake disc to be put back on there, so I can run front and rear discs. Because I mean, right now, if I put the brake disc, the brake caliper on, it's literally right up along the other sprocket that I have on there. So and then the 48 that I put on it, I mean, that's just going to be another gap. So I should have no rubbing, no nothing, theoretically.
Too bad you can't hook up a derailleur on the rear of that and just use all three, like a transmission.
It would be nice, right? Jump from a 30 a 36 to a 40, then 48.
Use all three sprockets, without the alignment problem.
I'm hoping though, when I do this, I should be able to remove those washers off of my hub and actually put my frame right back to where it used to be.
Just be careful spreading that frame too far.
Well, no, I don't even want to spread it out no more. I want to take the washers off and put it back in now, since I put the.
That's good.
Yeah. But we're waiting, man. Shoot, this week is gonna be exciting. I mean, so far I'm at 35 miles an hour, and I know I can get more power out of it when I drop my squish down. I'm gonna be safe and probably just take out the metal and leave all the glass, the plastic, or the paper gaskets. But then exhaust comes in, a 2-piece expansion chamber. The OKO 21 millimeter carburetor comes in, and yeah, and then the 48 sprocket.
You ordered some jets, right?
Yeah, well, it comes with 3 kits. It says it goes from 80, a 90, or 70, 80, and a 90. Or if not, they're gonna put in the 80, 90, and 100.
Yeah,
One of
'cause you got
the-
your main jet and pilot jet.
Man, I found out why I was flooding my carb so much. My two jets on the boat thing fell into the little pan.
I'll be about that.
That sounds about normal. It vibrated loose.
I couldn't figure it out for the life of me why I was flooding, and I started hearing some rattle, and I was like, man, don't tell me I busted another carb. And I sat there and I shook that one and grabbed the old one and shook it. I'm like, well, that don't sound right. Took it apart, found the long needle and the little valve. I was like, oh shit, that's the jet and the other stem to the jet. I'm just hoping I put the stem right. The fat part's supposed to go down towards the jet and the thin part's supposed to go up, right?
No.
Oh shit, I nailed that right on point. Fuck yeah.
That's a common problem with the jets coming loose.
Yeah. So after I did that, started slipping hose, put a new hose on it went to a radiator hose. It's thinner, and man, she's been screaming. She has been.
I saw your video earlier, so the video looks
I
nice.
see the video.
Oh yeah, I went to the road and I said, you know what? Gerald says just get on the motherfucking street and take the bike on the road, and I gunned it. Oh yeah, no, it was nice keeping up with traffic on that road. Fuck yeah, around the residential side, yeah, nice.
Is that an iron sleeve on there?
What's going on?
Your cylinder for your Minarelli, is it an iron sleeve?
Yeah, the whole thing is iron.
Don't get it too hot.
Well, I don't know how to tell. How the hell do you know when it's too hot?
You can't unless you put a
I'm not gonna touch the thing. I'm not gonna touch it. And then I don't want to. I don't think it's necessary to go buy a you know what I mean, a thermostat for it.
If you can cook a steak on there, you know it's too hot.
No. Yeah, no, should I? Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed, I mean, it's going to be scalding fucking hot, you know. But I think it's supposed to be under 300.
If you can put a frying pan on there and cook an egg, you should be all right.
Temp gauge goes under plug.
Come on.
So there you go. You get the temperature of the top of the head.
I mean, I don't know. So I wrote it. Actually, you know what? That thing wastes more gas than I thought. Riding at half a throttle, because honestly, I only have to go half throttle and I get up to 30 miles an hour easy. Less than a quarter throttle, I can get under 20 miles an hour, which is awesome. You know, so yeah, I actually love the fact about that. The YD Hunt did not get me nowhere near that. But yeah,
I think you need to keep your temp around 300, 400, 350, 300, somewhere in there.
So you want me to touch my head? You want me to just touch my head while I'm driving?
You can always get one of these at Wally World.
What you want me to crash, bro? Have you not seen my first incident? I cut my leg. You want me to multitask on my bike? I don't want to do that.
The one I seen, the little temp gun, was $19.
They work.
It was over in the mechanic section, I believe, is where I seen
Yep.
it.
And then I'm hoping for the CDI to help me out too with some extra little oomph. I ordered it. Oh yeah, that's true too. Fuck. Hey, do I need to use the key set that BikeBerry sends with that CDI thing to run the CDI?
I don't know. I've never used one of those key ones.
The key is for
It was cheaper than the actual just the CDI. You know that?
Nobody can steal it.
What, Raul?
I said the key for the ignition is to shut it off like an e-bike so nobody can steal the damn thing.
They can just break into it and hotwire it if they wanted it.
I was about to say, can't you just rip off the freaking box and just connect the CDI again and just go?
How you doing, Jared?
No,
Good
you
evening,
need the
Mr.
charge
Attorney,
box in order to have the thing to work. Yeah.
Well, I'll figure it out. I mean, this bike, it's going to be kind of cool, I guess. This bike's going to have a key set to it. Making me want to get a key set for the hits on the trailer, too. Have a,
Nice.
If you got a temp gauge, I would set the alarm at 240. Especially if you guys going to be traveling on trailer, you know, pulling that weight. It's going to get hotter.
I'll pour
Well, it's
water
not
on it.
bad
How
for
about
getting
that
to-
while I'm driving?
How you doing, Cobra?
A little
Same,
hot.
it's a different day, man.
Pour a little water on it while I'm driving. Cool it down while we're driving. You know what I mean? That might work.
Just borrow Raul's fan, you know, and his battery.
I guess just pee on
I
it.
mean,
then.
and then on a nice long, like on a nice open dead road, you know, I don't even have to waste my water on it. I can probably just pee on it.
It might get hotter.
No stopping, just sizzling right there, freaking cooling my motor, get some more horsepower on the spot.
I don't
That's like
know.
they'll start pee in the tank and get it camming.
Call it a dehydration check right there. You know what I mean? Stop for dehydration.
An extra 50 horses.
So, Life Adventure, have you got your plate mounted yet?
So,
I still haven't got nothing done with that yet.
It's what Cobra's in here asking a few questions about here and there.
What?
Other than grinding it, he doesn't really have an answer.
I actually was listening to what y'all was saying.
Yeah, I'm just
I haven't
yeah,
got.
grinding it would probably be one of the best answers.
I was
But I don't
actually
know
using
that for
a,
sure. I don't know that for sure.
I
I
was
haven't
using
got
a drill.
I've
a
got,
drill.
I haven't got none on the bike. I haven't worked on the bike yet
why not?
because I've been busy. I'm
20 minutes a day. 20 minutes a day. That's all.
I manage a rooming house, and then I also do work for a subcontract for another guy. And
15 minutes a
so
day.
all the landscape I
15
do is
minutes a
I'm
day.
busy. Huh?
15 minutes a day.
15 minutes a day. 15 minutes a day. That's when I sit back and have my breather. You know.
Try to breathe with your car, your bike. Just breathe with the bike. Just
Yeah.
then work on it.
Does anybody know if my bike would run like it is? I'm talking about the way the
absolutely
motor,
run just like it is.
the motor will.
Will it start?
I haven't even started it yet. Tried to.
It'll start. It'll run.
Even though the motor is leaning like it is.
I would
Oh,
try
bro.
desperately to get it to stand straight up and down if I could.
As long as you're, even if your chain is chopping, and as long as it can rotate, like trust me, that thing is gonna start. My chain, my thing sits at an angle. Actually, watch. I can show you. The Minarelli ain't centered for nothing.
Okay, right here. I hear y'all.
Yeah, you can see how the motor actually sits.
On there right now, Cobra.
It's more of at a pivot angle. And as you can see right, let me see. I'm not even using that stupid tensioner either. That scared the shit out of me today. But yeah, you can see my freaking chain. It's at an angle. That part does not sit straight, but I've been aligning the shit out of it as much as I could. Right here, you can see where it angles out.
I think I'm gonna try to find some time tomorrow to get that done, man. Finally put that motor up on there.
I mean, how you can see with the intake how it's squished in.
I still got to wind the crank, but yeah, I can always take care of that later.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's a pull start, and I can go from stop to to whatever
So yeah, your motor can be at an angle. It can be pivoted.
Yeah.
So run.
Even if it's a 4-stroke.
Yeah, he does. He didn't know that though. The whole time he was talking, he didn't listen.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, 4-stroke is definitely even at an angle.
Hell, I can get the thing put together then if it's long as it'll go like it is.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you know
you
what?
can try to start it and see if it'll start. I guess that would be the only way to find that out.
Do you know? Okay, a lawnmower is a 4-stroke.
But
Yeah,
you
I
may
know
have
that.
Okay.
chain alignment issues though if you.
Oh,
have
chain alignment. Yeah, as long as the chain aligns with your back sprocket and it isn't too far tilted, you shouldn't have no problem. As long as when you hit the gas, as long as that chain don't come off, jump track or whatever, you should be good. But it shouldn't twist. You shouldn't twist your chain too much. You want to twist your chain too much. A little bit's all right. Yeah, here's all right. But I mean, you want to keep that chain as straight as possible.
That'll work.
Okay.
Thank you.
Most you want to see if your chain rubs the frame right now. You need to put it on there and see if the chain is going to rub the frame. If
Yeah,
it
as long as
will,
it don't rub the frame, it's yeah.
then you should be good enough to test it out.
And if it does rub the frame, what you want to do is you want to tighten that. Maybe take a tooth off that chain and try to see if you can tighten it a little bit tighter.
That'll work. I'll take out.
It's
What am I
something
trying to say?
You'll give it a couple of tries.
I was going to say, thank you for the advice.
No problem, man.
If anything, keep washers in mind as well for chain alignment. That's what I did. I welded 2 sprockets together to drive my chain more in towards the rim. So I mean, for chain alignment, if you needed to weld something extra added to it, I guess you could.
Yeah, I don't think he knows how to do that, Pedals.
I actually don't. I never learned how to weld or anything like that.
Yeah. Just go with a regular flow, man.
I was about to say, this is my first rodeo with the welding machine too.
If the bicycle you're using doesn't fit your motor, find a different bicycle. I mean, you can always shit. You know where I found my first bicycle? Someone's throwing it out. I mean, that's not the bicycle I have now, but I still got that bicycle. That's the first one I put a motor on. Was that one I found in the trash? Then I went from there, and I the one I got now, I actually got from someone. So.
Hey, I've seen people throw away bicycles all the time over here.
Shit, just collect them. Collect them. You want collect them for parts. Especially if most of them are 26. Your standard is 26-inch rim, and rims and wheels, and you got your pedals, your bolt nuts and bolts you need, hand brakes. You can always use parts. And I got buckets and buckets full of bicycle parts.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice to know. That's nice
Yeah.
to know. You got 27.5 rims?
Yeah, I do.
No shit.
Yeah.
How much?
I'll have to go through my stack and see which ones are good and which ones are. Why? Do you need a couple or what?
Dude, I would love to have a spare rim tire, a rear tire. Yeah, let me know, and I'll send some cash over.
I'll go through my. I'll go through my stack down there when I go to put the motor on. Yeah, I'm the front. Probably just say break down, do it tomorrow. I got tomorrow off, so I'm gonna definitely get that motor on tomorrow.
Remember, 27.5.
29.5. I got you.
No, 27.5.
27.9. Okay, I got you. I'm fucking with you, dude.
7. Oh, I was like,
man.
shit. I don't even know if it's my phone glitching out or not.
I've got some two-stroke unnamed motor kit. Well, not kits, motors that I'm not using.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Some of them are
Why
brand
aren't you
new.
using the two-stroke?
Something's running.
Why aren't you using the two-stroke?
Because I couldn't get the
two-stroke is
damn
good.
things running.
A two-stroke is good for speed and racing and bamping around and stuff. But you guys are going across country. I still say a four-stroke. I mean, a two-stroke could probably make it if it's just you and the bike. But hauling a trailer, I have my doubts. I do. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm keeping it real with you. I have my doubts.
Me too.
Hauling a trailer with a two-stroke.
Me too.
Nobody has faith, huh?
Well, I mean, from what I've seen of two-strokes, they're made for speed. They're made for
Cobra
high.
said the goddamn thing wasn't going to leave the house. That's what Cobra just said. He said the bike wouldn't leave the house.
I don't think it would, but
It was important that he should leave the house. Don't lie. That was one of the most important parts about it, Al Cobra.
It wouldn't even turn on. It wouldn't even kick on.
I'm agreeing.
A four-stroke is designed for pulling and slow getting up and going and hauling and stuff. A two-stroke's made for speed and having fun with. You know.
Yeah.
If you want to do some light cruising, some hauling, you use a four-stroke.
I was thinking more just economical, more low key. Because I mean, when I see four-stroke motors,
you want more low key, better gas mileage. If you want better gas mileage, you use a four-stroke.
It's a fact.
It's true, huh?
It's a fact. It's just so much better, noticeably amount. But remember, you got power every other stroke. You get power every 4 strokes. So fuck, man. Of course, it uses twice as much gas. It does twice as much fucking work.
I mean, like I said, I've seen these two-strokes pull
twice as much. But it is hungrier than the 4-stroke. That's a fact. I can't deny that. God damn, that 4-stroke sips gas, man. I mean, it just nibble. You're like, damn.
I ain't gonna lie.
You go a long way on a 4-stroke.
I did 23 miles. No, 20 miles, give or take. And I wasted 3/4 of my tank.
It's still going to beat any car you ever owned. It's still going to be fucking super amazing. Even a 2-stroke, they're all going to be crazy great numbers. Nothing you have to fucking think about. That's for sure.
A 2-stroke will probably. Okay, a 2-stroke would probably make it with hauling a trailer. But my big thing is, how many times do I have to stop because it overheated faster than the 4-stroke? Because those things overheat. They don't run.
Yeah.
Willard, no, I have not. So, I mean, everybody is so... I haven't even... I'm almost to that, Willard, with 24 days left to go. Seems ridiculous. I understand. I try
to... You got 22 days, bro.
Did continuously until I started to talk to myself about it. Now I've dug a hole so fucking deep.
I mean, I just live down the street from Jared, so
I've dug a fucking super deep goddamn hole.
You got 23 days, 22 days, basically 23, 22, depending on how you want to leave.
It is. It's not even 24, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, it ain't 24 days, buddy. Today's the 31st.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There you go. There's the answer, isn't it? Not hard to count after that, is it?
Oh, now it's an easy countdown. 21, 21, 21. You keep counting 21 till you hit 2.
Yeah, you can pull a trailer with a 2-stroke.
Fucking nervous fucking Nelly.
You can pull the trailer with a 2-stroke. Yes, I'll give you that. But it'll heat up faster. You can't haul it as far.
I mean, what I mean, so look, I've seen Chico. Chico's pulled five gallon buckets of paint, his tools, a little mini ladder, and I think he's ran about maybe like 60, 70 miles daily in Arizona, running job to job. I mean, he runs,
Okay.
stops, you know what I mean? And I understand he's not going through hills and stuff like that like we are.
Yeah.
And I know he's probably not on a consistent idle like we're going to be because he got traffic lights and all that. He's got to stop and go through. I get that. I do get that. That's why I said I'm gonna just pee or throw water.
That bike path too.
I'll just pee on my block, dude.
It's on that bike path because it's just fast in Phoenix.
I asked him. He said he's running a 67 tooth or a 68 tooth sprocket on his bike.
No,
I was like
66
or 66 tooth on his bicycle. I was like, holy crap, Chico. He's like, you got to have the torque, Jay. I was like, holy shit. All right.
Okay, dude. You're right because I'm afraid 56 ain't the number and that it's 66. And I only know one person who had a 66, and that was Raul Duke, and he sent it over to Leonard, and Leonard was waving his 66 around in front of my face last night, so that way I would be jealous, and it worked.
Yeah, and that's what Chico uses.
How much speed do you get with 66? I know you get a lot of torque with it.
I need to make the trip. I need to make
Yeah.
sure.
Honestly, I couldn't even tell. I honestly feel like he gets like maybe 15, 16 miles an hour. Well, I was on his bike. I was getting a good 15, 20 miles an hour on his bike. When I got onto it, honestly, yeah, because I was right there on the side. I was keeping up with all the ice cream trucks and everything. I was going like 20.
He must have the 56. He's got to have the 56.
No, he's in the 60s. He said. I thought he said 50. He said no, 60. He's in the 60s. Big old sprocket. Yeah, and I was like, shit, Chico. I was like, man. But then again, like I said, he does tow 5 gallons. If not, he does take equipment, concrete stuff, and all that with him.
Oh, you just tell me he was towing with you. Oh.
Chico uses it for work in Phoenix. He travels all the way to Scottsdale.
He found himself. No shit. Now I'm hearing it.
Yeah, he travels with a good amount of weight, and he has that big old freaking thing. But he's on a Huffy too. You know what I mean? So that's why I know the braking. I know all that's pretty good. And I'm pretty sure he can make it because I mean he hasn't had no problems for the past 3 years with his 2-stroke. Only thing he said he's ever had to replace, and it was over a year and a half, was his clutch pads.
There it is, right there. Oh, but you got some weird fucking wheel, so never mind. But that's for me. There you go, dude. That's probably it, Skip. Let's be honest. I mean, you looked it up there. That's probably what I find is a comfortable RPM on that fucking motor as well, because I was not trying to get up to 6,000 and 7,000. But they had no interest in that. Yeah, between 4 and 6, 6 being trying to get around something, trying to get closer to the grid.
I'm hoping the 48 here does me good.
Type of moment, which happens, there's those moments, I'd like to get this, angry traffic around me out of here.
Life's adventure. What size of sprocket you got?
Size sprocket I got right now that I'm putting on the 4-stroke. I'm putting on a 44 tooth.
That's what I have on right now. 44, but the 44 was, it's not enough on that Avenger. It needs to be like a 36 or something, or it needs a load. But this camper went way past that load. It went way past that.
I mean, with a 44 tooth to do it with a 4-stroke. A 2-stroke, you need a 56 tooth. Because the 2-stroke will give the torque.
48 is not a bad one, dude. That's close. That's getting pretty close, though, in that way. You have to pretty high torque. You're going to find that high torque.
Man, I'm a little scared. I might be popping wheelies with the 48 tooth with the motor I got right now.
Not with the camper. Well, until you put that trailer on, you won't be popping no wheelies.
Well, yeah, I know with the trailer, I'm not gonna pop, but just like that, man, because that thing's a little twerky the way it sits.
Yeah, you lose your all around bike. Yeah, you got to pick one.
For being a 36
Easy
tooth,
or
and everyone's saying I shouldn't be able to take off from a dick. That
good
thing starts
speed,
at
good
4.5 miles an hour, and I could take off. I could take off literally at 5 miles an hour with that bike. If you saw the video, I was just cruising out at 5. That was 5 miles an hour. That thing starts up beautiful, and it moved me at 5, which was nice. You know what I mean? You can cruise on out of that thing, but I mean, I don't. Yeah, with the trailer, yeah. With the 48 though, shit, I gotta be
I only
gentle with the throttle.
information about 56 from Bride the Bike Guy. He's the only one who has run 52 millimeter piston and a 56 tooth sprocket in his area, but he lives in nasty riding conditions.
Who does?
You know, honestly, I don't even know what size of motor Chico has. I just know he has a stage 3 bike berry motor.
Yeah, this is just a running. But yeah, that was that. Whatever that 52 millimeter was. But not the Avengers.
Oh, it's not an Avenger?
Yeah, but I don't know which one it was though.
Was it the YD 85? I was looking into that, so Robusta it wasn't a good one.
YD 85 is the Avenger, or A85. That's the Avenger.
My four stroke is 100 cc.
The YD 85 is an Avenger?
I thought it was, but I don't know. Don't fucking quote me on that. You order your own shit. Don't fucking. I ain't got no links. I went on eBay, bought a cheap one. It came in an Avenger box. I was happy. I don't know what to say past that.
That natural Avenger. Mine just said made in China with a fucking orange stamp.
Yeah, I know. The box I had a label on it. I cut the label off. Oh, no, he did have a sticker on the inside, so fuck them. I'd have preferred the sticker for the motor over the goddamn label on the box.
You know, I actually got an owner's manual, instructions manual with the motor I bought outside of the other town. So yeah, that was actually pretty cool to look at. Doesn't really make sense.
Or assembly manuals. Not real specific though.
It's not. The only thing it's real specific about is the rag joint. That's the only thing it gets real nitty gritty with is the rag joint. Yeah. Other than that, no, it just tells you this connects to that, this connects to that, put this down, torque down a little bit, go other moon, make sure this arrow's pointing out towards the exhaust, make sure this one is sealed out to the end tank, and then it goes to the carburetor. Put this thing there and just screw that in and put the little knob to the spring, and yeah. Not very detailed at all. But hey, I got an owner's manual now.
But I was using the 56 with the 49 cc. It did real work. They made that for. I used a 56 without it. I mean the 50 cc without it. It was just a dead dog. You know, with it you could do things. You could really do things. With my 220-pound ass on it, that little 50 cc would climb that goddamn bridge, dude, from a dead stop at the bottom.
Would you prefer a long stroke or a short stroke motor?
Huh?
Would you prefer long stroke or short stroke?
I don't know about a long stroke. I would say that you're supposed to get the longest stroke possible, right? Doesn't that make it more torque?
Well, I mean, you were just talking right now with the 49 cc. That's a short stroke, right? That's like 38. That's a 38 millimeter stroke, right?
That's a little 6 millimeter hardware one. It could be 38. It probably is 38. It's lighter. Everything about it is lighter.
Jared, I told you my van wasn't going any more than about 30 miles an hour because of the sensor in the transmission. I got a new sensor for it. See how big that thing is? That little thing is what's causing my problems with the van. Yeah.
Oh, I hope you're right, man. I hope you're definitely right.
Yeah. Well, I had 3 different places put it up on the machine. They all come up with the same thing. I didn't tell them what I thought was wrong with it, and they all come up with the same thing. So I'm gonna have a mechanic put that in. It's cost me $100 to have them replace it, so it ain't too bad.
It's not too bad. $100 an hour is decent, dude. That's super good. That's worth your time. And you know what a good mechanic's worth? Priceless.
Yeah,
Priceless.
yeah, about $200 an hour.
Honest mechanic, oh, even more priceless. Let's
Yeah.
fucking be honest with me. Just tell me what the fucking shit is, dude. They can't though. I've tried to give this estimate before. You can't be honest.
Tomorrow. Oh wait, shit! It's Labor Day. The mail's not gonna run tomorrow.
Nope.
Sure will.
Sorry, I can wait until
I
Monday.
say it does. Every holiday.
No, it won't. Well,
No, not in a little town like where I live in, bro. Shit, my package is supposed to be here tomorrow.
it's coming in terrible, Raul.
You need to slap a Minarelli on that thing.
Underwater through a digital matrix.
How many bikes do you got, bro?
I don't know, but I'm turning it off again. It's fucking.
He never knows. He only shows like 6 or 7 of them, but every time he turns his camera, you see another 30 of them.
Yeah.
God damn. That's
It's
a lot of
goddamn
bikes.
Lord.
I ain't
It's
gonna
a
lie, bro. I think every single bike he has too has a motor on it in that freaking thing.
I got 1 4-stroke, 1 2-stroke, and I'm happy.
I seen this one guy on Facebook. He had, I shit you not, 2 2-stroke motors on one bike.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro. We got a guy here that has 3.
There is a guy now with 3. I know.
Yeah, he got the.
I don't understand it. Why don't you just get yourself a bigger engine, man?
No, because he wants to stay to 2-stroke.
This ain't rev limited no more.
Nobody said it was, man. Nobody said you were limited, man. You're not limited, bro.
Eventually, he's going to be limited to space if he keeps building the way he does.
Bro. Put the microphone somewhere where it can hear it good. Otherwise, we're hearing it terrible. Keep moving the microphone around until we can hear it decently. How about closer? We can't hear nothing now.
No.
Sorry, guys. That you bugs me. I mean, I can't. Other people are listening. I'll turn it off. No, it's just too much. He can turn the mute off whenever he gets done. Only thing limited is the liability for his own clutches. Yeah, I guess he might have a little general liability. He needs to get some insurance.
You like that? That's my mod for the Hushang. Change that fucking flywheel and that ignition coil.
Well, it sounds like it was the magnets and all were messing with your reception.
You were having a Matrix glitch moment.
Yeah,
Life was glitching on you.
Glitch noises. We heard no motor.
I heard it a little bit.
I heard it a little bit, but just in that background sound kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should be able to Cobra. You get gas and 4-stroke and oil in it, you can run that motherfucker, dude. I mean, for real, just start it up just for running it, just for revving it up. It's for real runs, dude. Just put some gas in it, get your confidence up. Just start that damn thing and hear that bitch running. You're like, okay, it runs. All I got to do is get this thing lined up enough.
I will.
Dude, I'm telling you, it runs. You don't got to 2-stroke fuck with it. You put some gas in it, some oil, and that motherfucker going to run for you. First 1 or 2 pulls.
I got rid of a 4-stroke carburetor. It's garbage.
I will tell you that, yeah.
I just didn't want to change the rubbing on my
And it's all custom too.
I didn't
see the gearbox.
I didn't.
Ooh, that
I didn't even know
not
you
supposed
could
to be on there. But it's on there.
4-stroke.
I don't know what that is.
I didn't know you could do that.
Metal chain tensioner. Hello. 44 T sprocket. Hey, China, you learning something? Try making them like that. You got the other motor over here. 2-stroke. Ooh, Smolik head. Oh, yeah. Sponsor. Ooh, wait. Ah, there it is. Money shot.
I wish I can switch out the head and everything, but
You ever
I
seen
can't.
a
I don't
little
got the room.
24-inch motorized bicycle engine shoved into a frame that's not supposed to fit?
I was about to ask you, Ro, what size of what kind of frame is that? What kind of bike is that?
That's a Diamondback trail bike. Yeah, that's a little 24-incher.
It fits.
With
Though. The motor fits.
Everybody
Yeah, it's
calls this my Mexican lowrider. Yeah.
Skip runs his in a 24.
There's the other one back there.
It's a snug fit, but it does fit correctly inside.
Hey, anybody want to see a Menace 85?
Made for a
There she is.
boy or a woman.
Chop top. Yeah.
Okay, somebody's got that bad eye.
Are you serious? You didn't hear that 4-stroke running? I heard it running.
No, we don't want to hear it again. You got bad audio tonight. And all digital.
Oh.
Or something is
All right, here's the secrets. I'm going to give them away. Now, the first motor mount.
No, I'd rather hear about
Which is the good one. Which is the good one? You get it from fucking eBay or Amazon. The second motor mount, eBay or Amazon, and it's steel. 2 pieces of steel and heavy duty mounting bolts.
It's a fact.
The iron motor mounts, throw those in the fucking garbage. They're fucking trash.
They will break.
Back one molds right on that bitch. See?
Why? Because somebody will try to put it in a bicycle it doesn't belong in. That's why. That's the biggest problem everybody has, man. They just try to put goddamn motor in a bike.
And then when you put it on, make sure you shove the motor towards this part of the frame. Don't have it all the way back here because you're going to smash your little carburetor box right here. You want to have this mounted all the way forward. And then you got to bend the fuck out of your 2-stroke pipe that goes on the fucking 4-stroke. I see. You can tell I bent that bitch right there so that it comes down past the wheel. See, watch. Ooh, it's not touching. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's not touching.
No, I don't think mine's touching.
Yo, man, I love it. I will give Leonard this.
And there's all my bikes. Gonna zoom out and show you. Yeah. Who needs transportation?
I need
bikes yet. I need a couple more.
Did you hear that?
We also got the original China doll right here.
The PK80.
I gotta rebuild it because she's not running right.
PK80 is not supposed to run right.
So, Jared, how are you doing tonight?
You got a terrible microphone tonight.
Who? Me?
You. Yes.
Damn. Hold on.
I know you break up and you got this techno fucking sound coming out.
Nope, still there.
Yeah, I heard it.
It probably is his Wi-Fi or a Bluetooth connection or who knows.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, bro, we hear you.
Must not be working.
No, it is working
Good.
now.
I can hear you good.
Yeah, good now with no techno shit.
Oh yeah, I got scared today.
Can you hear me now? Oh, no, I can't hear any of you. Hold on. What the hell?
I took a turn at the cul-de-sac
It
And then
might be my
bike
damn
shit and just
speaker. I don't know.
You found that, or that fell off? No, that
That
looked
fell
like
off.
That fell off of what?
The stupid spring tensioner.
It fell off. What the hell?
Yeah. Well, remember, I'm running 2 tensioners. I'm running the one that's connected to the forks, and then I'm running the spring tensioner, which kind of scared the shit out of me because it looked like my bike had just shitted it. And dude, I thought I was ready for chain to lock up and everything, and it didn't. And I started looking and looking. I'm like, well, where did it come out? And then I looked at the spring, and I was like, well, there you go. I don't even need it.
They like, I only need it.
Yeah.
Bro, no, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. What I don't know if she was a lady that lived in that cul-de-sac,
Let me see.
but she was looking at me because I kept on looking through the whole bike trying to see where that bike shitted out the gear, and I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, well, there's no way you can come out the side. I'm like, you didn't come out the exhaust. You're too big. I'm like, where the fuck did you come out of? I heard it. And sure enough, I found the spring tensioner.
Yeah, well, I lost a whole bicycle bell once, and it was a fancy one. It was a pretty fancy bicycle bell, and I felt things fall and hit me and make noise, but I couldn't figure it. And I even remember looking back and looking over. What was that? You know, clunk clunk clunk. That was your whole bell, and everything fucking hit the ground. That first little clank you heard, that was a screw. That was a screw hitting. And then a little later on, that big plunk sound, that was the whole bell falling off. And I'm looking at my handlebars like, where the fuck is it's gone? It's fucking completely gone. Everything's gone. The whole fucking thing is gone. The whole fucking thing fell off. Fell apart in pieces and fell off the bike.
So proud of his buddy.
But that was just one of the weird things.
I remember one time I had a motor that was held on by one screw.
One screw.
Oh God, dude, that actually I found out today. That be careful with that. Make sure you use like lock thread or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, my back tire wobbled. You weren't wobbling?
Who?
Cobra, you weren't wobbling with just holding on to one screw?
It was held on by one screw. This was about 12 years ago.
I believe it.
Man, well, so get this: my rear motor mount, the bolts, the nuts vibrated off, and I started getting a little wobbly feeling back there when I throttled the shit out of it, and I got it home and I couldn't figure it out, and I started looking. I was like, "Oh my God, I am just holding on by the front motor mount that I made."
That's what she said.
God damn it, guys. So, I would recommend using lock washers, lock nuts, and a double nutting to lock things down. If you or you could just use Loctite. You could use a type of Loctite.
Well, I never had the nuts from the deep stem come out. You know what I mean? Those things usually stay locked in because they're in with that little bracket, but this is the first time they vibrated off. I'm not gonna lie, all this is a different experience. This is the first time I'm going speed against cars that are going faster and very light. As heavy as I am, I'm still light compared to the wind that passes me by with these cars. So I've been riding on the side of the freeway lately to get used to it because I'm not gonna lie, it's a different feeling when you get sucked in to the road and you're on the shoulder.
Yeah, it doesn't pull you outward; it sucks you inward. But what you will notice is that you'll be fighting the wind one day, and
I have been fighting the wind today. Today I was fighting the wind.
You along, and you're like, "Oh, I just need a semi to come by every 7 seconds, man. This would be a pleasant fucking ride, wouldn't it?" Yeah, if you just get one.
Feels like the bike wants to get loose.
Well, it does. Well, I mean, at first, but you'll get used to it. It's not. Oh, I'm not you. I don't let me say that. Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna feel that with the 2.5, almost 2.5 inch, basically. Shit, almost, yeah. A 2.5 inch wheel. It's almost an e-bike tire. I didn't think I was gonna feel that much, even with the wind. I thought I was gonna get better traction than a 1 3/4. Still feels like that. I know the trailer's gonna fix that problem easily, though. Don't get me wrong. I know that for sure.
I think it's gonna make it worse.
I think I might make it all the way to Apple Valley, bro.
I'm not arguing. I'm hoping to make it at least to Op 1 Zilla. I'm keeping my goals short and easy to start with.
Yeah, I'm actually the way especially with the Minarelli, the way it's going. I have very high confidence with the extension pipe and the carburetor and the CDI. I am gonna make it.
I'm making it to that race. I don't know how.
we might blow a jug. I'm not gonna lie, but hey, we're gonna make it with the second one. And we are already accustomed to just dismantling the whole goddamn bike just to take the motor off, but just to switch out. I already found out that's all I'm gonna have to do. Just take off the whole motor just to change or fix anything. I figured out I have to take off my window valve for the carburetor just to get to the freaking the flange for the carburetor. So, I feel it. Yes, I understand.
I made mine very easy to work on.
I know a big bike is very easy and accessible.
I will admit that you can take the carburetor off without taking the air cleaner off. You can take the air cleaner off, carburetor off, read off.
Well, see, I can actually now. I mean, I can take my carburetor off like nothing.
Think about being able to take your own jug off.
Yeah, I was thinking about. Yeah. Next year.
I don't think my jug will come off. I think my motor has to come out for the jug to come off. I'm not sure.
You can't take your jug off, your head off from right there, and then take your jug off.
Like I said, maybe I don't know. Though I'd have to, I haven't tried that. I'd have to see. Maybe there's not enough room. You never know. That's a bigger asset. I was thinking at first. I started thinking about it like, nah, George, you might not have enough room for that. That might be too much.
Because that's the next goal.
That's like that tall, all together, trying to get it to slide all the way up.
Yeah, actually, yeah. You got to go 2 jugs high, basically.
Yeah, you got to go 2 jugs high. That's a tall, man. I don't think so at all.
Well, I mean, not necessarily 2 jugs high if you could take your head off. You know what I mean?
I would not want to, though. I'm not that guy. I want my bolts to stay in the damn fucking case.
Well, no, I was saying maybe if you take your head off and then you go for the jug, maybe just the jug is a shorter jug, Maybe like a 47 millimeter or the 49s. You know what I mean? You could do that to them on a bike. Maybe those, yeah.
Maybe I don't know that I could. I don't know that I can't, but I kind of think.
I know Chico. Chico can take his head off, and he just has to tilt just a little bit, and his jug comes off of his bike. And that was this whole thing about that Bike Berry 3-stage motor. He can work his whole motor on that bike unless he has to work on his case. Take it all apart, which was the thing that did make me want it. But then I started seeing the YD100, and I kind of like the YD100. I'm not gonna lie, it's a nice little small but still convenient jug, and I did get some decent power.
The YD100, they gave it a lot of mass, and you see that 460 that Life's Adventure gave me. They still meant for that one to be stuck inside of a shroud and have the fan and all still blowing on it. So it didn't need to be nearly as much fucking aluminum wrapped around it. But, yeah, that is what I know about the Y100. That it's got that same closed whatever, no head type of thing, but it's got a lot of fucking
It
aluminum.
does. It does. And I was actually looking at it, and I'm actually thinking about boring it out to a 51 millimeter piston. No, 'cause it is a lot of. It does have enough to. It has enough to open it up. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Even Raul said you can open it up to a 52, which I honestly think you can. Now that I cut the jug off of mine,
you can get 52 millimeter parts. You know the parts you need.
That's
say
what
if you
that's
piston, you could at least start with I know what size piston's going to go in. Oh,
yeah, that's the one I cut right there. Hey.
But I don't know that he knows what size room there is inside there.
These come in very handy. These little nut bolt sets that you can get on Amazon.
But aluminum on aluminum, though, is not going to wear very long. It will run for a little while, but it won't be very durable. They do
Stock YD100 and YD100 without the head.
You know, it probably is chrome of some kind. And that's the hard surface we're running our rings on. I don't know.
Then this is.
What's up, Willard?
This is going to be test subject number 1.
270 piece washer and lock washer sets, man. It's coming in handy, man. These little sets.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been using all the washers from the Ragdoll set.
Yeah. There's a bunch of good washers and bolts in there.
So that these things brand new.
Yeah, these little kits, you can buy those sets of screws and bolts and nuts and washers.
The bow thing, bro.
What happened to that? It break?
I was a moron. I didn't freaking check the whole entire size of my freaking pipe from the.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah, and I was forcing it in there, and it freaking snapped one of it. Thank God I freaking took everything from here, put it onto the other one, fixed the other one up just right, and yeah. I mean, yeah, bro, we're 35.4 miles an hour. And I'm not even fully done with the squish yet, bro. Oh my God. I'm enjoying it. I'm sorry. I'm honestly thinking about building the trailer as quick as I can, just so I can slap it onto my bike and tow it around on a 36 tip, just to show off a little bit, and then put the 48 on there and get really comfortable. Is that your setup, Garrett?
Yeah. Yeah, there.
Where's the golf cart?
Trailer.
You just showed some pictures while you were talking. Goddamn grease ball. No grease. But it is running on PVC sleeve inside that.
Bueno.
Oh shit. Yeah. I found the best can.
This, I ain't gonna lie, was worthless.
How do you disconnect your bike from the trailer? You have to take apart the U-bolt or something?
That holds my.
I haven't started this thing up in a while.
Hold on. Oh,
What, the hitch?
Yeah, the hitch.
I got U-bolts that go straight from my seat, go into a caster wheel that's connected to the
So
trailer
that
head.
means you can just pull your seat out of the hole and it's disconnected.
I mean, I'm trying to see if I can make a disconnect from the trailer to the caster wheel. I was thinking about getting one of those pins for the trailers that go in and have a head that just squiggles out. You know what I mean? That's magnetic. You can just put like that. That way, in a pickle, I can just pull it out, straighten it up, and pull the pin, and just make sure my trailer stays, or I can get that perfect spot where it's 100% straight in line, where I can just pop it off. Because if I'm at an angle, well, then it's still going to be locked in. That's going to be the bad part about it. So I'm going to have to wiggle my way out, try to get it off the damn bike, but it'll unhook. You know what I mean? Or if I'm in a stay still and it's at an angle, I can pull the pin out and they'll come out. That's no problem. But I am trying to look up a better way for the quick release just in case. It would be nice to be able to, release myself from the trailer as fast as possible for two purposes. Because right now I'm holding on to it with an actual screw. Hey, that 10-pound torquing stuff didn't work out for me. 13 pounds torque did not work.
There's my
10 to 12 pounds of torque. That that's I think it's an American. So I think that's a standard. That's not what you call it. You don't call it standard.
I don't know. This goes from. This is a micrometer torque wrench from foot-pounds to Newdic. God damn it.
Yeah, almost nothing goes down to. You have to go buy a special fucking torque wrench to get to these fucking low numbers. You're like, well, can't I just guess at that one? Yeah. Most humans would guess at that. They would just guess at 12. 10 is tight.
Yeah, it goes to the Newton meters.
But
to the Newton meters. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where it's at. I know what I know what tight is.
Well, I mean, this one it goes all the way down to 0.11 Newton meters, which is 1 pound.
Well, there you go.
I did the whole to 13 pounds, and my bike didn't run for shit.
Pounds, did it? It said 10 to 12 pounds, didn't it?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess, yeah, but it still wasn't enough. I mean, it's probably just because I got a lot of gasket in it. That's probably why I didn't.
Oh, I'm hearing you.
But she's screaming.
Yeah, you're just crushing all those layers. Who knows? It's also I guess it'll cook and bake and change a little bit. I guess I don't know.
Well, I had a double gasket at the bottom of the flange, man, for the transition from the regular thing to the Minarelli, because it was just leaking gas with the regular gasket that they sent. It was just leaking gas all over the case, so I had a double gasket that, and then I did a double gasket on top of that, and that stopped it. That stopped it real good.
A ripcord, Skip? What the fuck am I going to do with the ripcord for the trailer? Maybe a parachute on the back?
What?
That's actually not a bad idea.
Dandy Dan, glad to see you. Hope you're having a great day.
We need to make it like an Evel Knievel bike.
Exactly, with an ejection seat, like Inspector Gadget.
Oh wait, Paul Gale's Inspector Gadget. That's right. Yeah.
With an automatic boot that comes out stopped like a Flintstone, sure.
I'm more like Dr. Claw. I'll get you, Gadget.
How was that, Jared?
I think Skip is thinking about building an amphibious vehicle.
Amphibious vehicle.
Yes, amphibious.
Oh, shit.
I think that was.
I can make a manual
Emergency signal.
with a L plus this, L plus this. I wouldn't know how to you know, I don't know how to make no goddamn torque wrench. Can't deny.
Double brakes. We'll be all right. We'll be all right with the braking as long as we got both brakes, back and front. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. I'm confident, unless you got a lot of tongue weight, which I don't think you do you?
Right now, I have about 20 pounds on the tongue.
Ooh.
Maybe 30.
Jared, that's kind of heavy, don't you think?
Oh, no.
No?
No.
Oh, I got room. Oh,
No,
nice.
It can hold a whole 50
I can
pounds.
walk now. Yeah. Yeah.
These wheels are rated for what, like 410 pounds?
400. What? The wheel that you're running?
What is my?
Well, like a standard mountain bike rim.
Well, yeah. So you'll be interested to try to try to stay inside this 350 pound mark, but wise,
Yes.
I mean, we are trying to lose a little weight before we go on this trip. Don't worry, I've been sweating.
There's some weight. What the hell?
We are confident, though. We are confident. If we can get a spare back rim, we would be a lot more confident.
Yeah, stand set up. Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, because honestly that I'm missing the oh shit, I gotta fix the damn generator. I need to get a new CEI for that thing too. Still taking the generator with me. Still taking the generator.
Get off in the nick of time.
Yeah, shit. I'm stuck taking this big old generator, which I don't want to take because I know this one is shy 100 pounds for a damn fact. It's like 85 pounds.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping to keep the trailer down to 200 pounds altogether loaded.
Yeah, that's why I decided to go with the plastic.
But that is my goal.
Take a solar generator with you. We're going to take a generator.
Well, see, the generator. So I got two generators. I got this big boy. It's got its own freaking latch in there. It's an actual RV generator, but then I got the Sportsman that I'm trying to fix up and get running before I take out there. And that one only weighs like 30 pounds, 25 pounds, which would be perfect. I don't think it weighs 20. Like 35 pounds for sure. It weighs like 35 pounds, 40 pounds.
With all the stuff you're putting on your trailer there, Pedals, I'm telling you, I'm thinking you might be overweight.
No, so get this. I'm actually, my tongue weight right now on my trailer is probably about less than 6 pounds.
Okay.
And then how I'm going to counterbalance the weight at that little cubby of my trailer. And when I put everything on the axle, if you think about it, I might probably just be like at maybe a 30-pound weight, fully loaded.
Well, you'll want to make it adjustable so that way you'll know when you start pulling what you want it at.
Yeah, and if you're
a pretty
if your
good
motor
guess
start,
of what it needs to be for myself.
if your motor starts screaming when you're pulling it, you know you got to go back and get 4-stroke.
Hey, my motor's already screaming as it is. What are you trying to say?
Hey, Raul, with all that stuff in your garage, have you thought about building a flying bicycle?
I don't know. I thought about it.
I mean, you got enough stuff in there. You could probably build one.
Yeah, probably could.
Well, you got some wings, you can put together.
Gauntlet has been thrown. Goddamn right, Danny Dan. Fucking fat gauntlet is on the fucking.
See,
balsa wood
frame.
Monofilament
frame.
Fat. You know who's not fat? The bike's not fat. The funniest fucking thing is, it's the skinniest fucking part of the whole goddamn thing. And yeah, I worry about this. I worry about this part, the non-fat part.
Speed wobble with the trailer? Not concerned?
No.
Yeah, absolutely. You know that. Yeah. So you need to be able to load up the tongue. But I've seen how the shape of the trailer, so you have to load
Oh, my precious. Oh, yes.
Like I said, this weekend I'm going to dedicate at least a good 3 to 4 days directly to the trailer. So
Careful, Raul. No bike babies.
it should be up and running, and I should be connecting it and putting in a video this week with me towing that trailer around the block.
Yeah, I know, Skip. I know all about this rule, dude. I know all about this rule. And if you would have fucking felt the materials I used, you'd have been like, oh, you're in there, Jared. You're in range.
RT roll.
Man. Even with a squared measurement, I still came out light. And that's just not how it works. It's not the real fucking world, you know? In the real fucking world, yeah, it was squared plus. Yeah, it was over. There was overrun. But I can't even believe that I would be telling you. But we're taking Mach 1. Yeah, this is a Mark 1, dude. We didn't know. It's not the fucking 14th. No, just first one. Bam. I'm just gonna take the first one. I wouldn't recommend taking the first one ever. I ain't gonna lie. I like to build things, you know, several different times, you know, and then. But
I'm just gonna wing it. Like I said, if I make it, it's gonna be a fucking blessing. I got to go and see the last race. But if not, man, fuck it. Like I said, I'll make it as far as I can with you, and I break down. We'll camp for that night. You can
I don't know that it was going to be the last race. There's a good chance it would be the last race, but mostly I want to make it before they ain't having them no more. And I'm probably not going to make this too many times, dude. Just like once, probably. You know, I mean, in that way of.
Yeah, because my next one, for a damn fact, I think I want to do the Mississippi one.
Pedals, if you break down, you and Jared could use the same bike. Just take turns riding. One goes in the camper and sleeps, and the other one rides.
No, if I break down, I'm gonna want to sit down and kind of just soak it up for a little bit. Look at my bike, look at my trailer, and can't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could carpool.
Come on, why not a Dumb and Dumber? You know,
it's not the worst idea, Willard. It's fucking not the worst idea.
Yeah, Jared could just turn his bike into a transit bike, to one of that two-seater bikes.
Last race.
But I mean, if you think about it, check this out. I have a very, very good chance in making it all the way out there. If I break down anywhere here in Texas, I'm okay. I can, you know, it's okay. It's but a ride in. If I break down in New Mexico, is the only place and the entry of Arizona.
Yeah, come on. I broke down 3 feet outside my driveway. Can you come get me?
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. If I can't make it into Arizona, because in Tucson, I can call. I got a buddy. I can call. No problem. Something happens. And then, if I'm not mistaken, there's a motorized bike shop in Tucson. The guy who does the Run Fast the Run Fast brand, he's in Tucson, Arizona. So, like, if it's in the breakdown in Tucson, I'm okay. There is motorized parts that are able at reach. You know what I mean? But getting to Phoenix, I'm okay. I got 2 PK80s at my uncle's house that if I need one, I'm pretty sure I can get one off of them. So from there, I'll make it. I will make it. It's just New Mexico and entering Arizona. That's my little gap. If we break down there and I got nothing, fuck, I'm shit out of luck.
Raul, are you trying to tell us you're giving us 10% off now on your clutches? Is that a coupon?
Hell no, Raul, tell him what's the new price. $40. Tell him $40 for a clutch.
Well, he's showing us a coupon now. I mean, he's showing us a rag joint. I think he's going sick. I think he's got Raul virus. He's looking at a rag joint.
Unless he's saying you want rag joints for a discount price, you should have let me know, buddy. I'll send you 2 of them.
No, I got a bunch of these. I might just give away because I don't use this.
You might get them for Christmas.
Hey, send them out with the clutches.
Now let's see. How do I turn the? I don't think I can.
I'm pretty confident we're gonna make it, bro. I'm pretty freaking sure.
That's the new shit. Ooh, yeah.
Spooky tooth.
There's the hub. Hello. I run both things too. Yeah.
The spooky tooth. Which one is a spooky tooth?
Spooky Tooth. I don't even know if they're still in business.
Who?
You know what, Will? You know what? Thank you. You know this, don't you? You can get a full set out of each ring.
No shit. Hey, really? You could use the rag joint for a clutch pad?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. The other way.
In there.
Oh yeah. Oh, headlight. Yeah. Now we rocking.
Do they work? Do they last, or is it like a little cheapy fix just to get it going?
Cheapy fit, but it's just but it is the same original material that they were putting in them to start with.
Okay, well now I know. Keep the 2 rag joints with me then. One could be clutch and
It's set up sidewall, dude. It's just a sidewall off a tire. Just sidewall material.
I thought it was pencil eraser material.
No, the rag joint material is just a piece of sidewall.
Well, no, I thought the clutch pads were made of like this stuff right here.
The clutch pads themselves, they're made of all sorts. Well, I don't know about that. The worst of them are made out of that eraser material.
Hey,
the old clutch pads, the fucking eraser material. Ew. I hate those as well.
Do not order it.
I have a question. Have you ever been worried about electrical fire with that bike? With all the wires everywhere?
$5.99.
No, it's fine.
It's not.
It's my Back to the Future bike, Marty.
I'm gonna order some green ones before you come over. So in case
That's like a literature right there, man.
Yeah, we're gonna go through time pretty soon once they get the other coil.
It is.
If you have a short on that bike, you might just get electrocuted.
It looks like it's probably also like a motorcycle style tire, but I'm not sure.
It'd be a hot seat.
See the special gear? Oh yeah. Hey Willard, what type of gear is that? Here,
I can't really tell. All I see is wires and.
Raul.
I have that gear.
Put a 12 gear.
Does it go on your fork strip? Watch. Push the wheel forward. Ooh, it saves on the clutch.
Wow.
Ooh.
You got static coming through your microphone.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's all popping and.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to mute it here in a moment.
Yeah, that's because my mic's shitty right now.
Yeah, I know. Got to do something. Charge a battery or something.
No bike babies roll.
I don't know what to talk about, Willard. Now, what I'm thinking is put a jack shaft like right here, switch this chain to come over here and on the pedal side. I don't know if I want to get that shifting gear kit from Groovy though. They charge too much.
You can always
It's
get
like
one
$300 for the four-stroke shift kit.
You can support those little Chinese kids.
Yeah, but the shift kit I'm talking about, it mounts like right down here, and there's the chain's like redriven, comes over here, and then goes back onto the pedal side.
You should always check Alibaba. Might take you a year to get
Straight
it.
down to the pedal crank.
Pedal crank, I can't get that off.
Worthwhile if they've designed the pedal crank side correctly. Otherwise, a lot of those
Behind here, this is
worth the
JB
time.
Weld, the part behind here, the crank that goes inside the
There's nothing wrong with JB Weld. It is your friend.
It can work on different things. It's got its uses.
Okay.
It works on everything.
It doesn't work on everything. It
Works on your hands too. It never comes off.
You can pray for it to work, and
Yeah, Callie, you're trying to look for that guy from Run Fast. He is actually on a Facebook chat room in the Facebook channels or whatever you want to call it.
Is he
What
still
size engine is that, Raul?
It's actually how I still hear from Johnny's Motorized. Like, I don't even see none of his YouTube stuff, but he's on the Facebook channel.
Hey Willard, look, how come my fenders are staying on?
I don't know. Are they zip tied?
No, locked. A little bit of Loctite, a little bit of JB Weld. They ain't coming off.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I seem to like to weld that stuff together.
I wouldn't weld it either, but I would put I'm not even gonna lie, guys. I mean, I would put a zip tie on there, anyways. Even with all your bolts and nuts, I put a zip tie on there, anyways. And there you go. If all your hardware breaks, it's still got a
plumber's
zip
tape,
tie
the
on
metal
there.
plumber strap on there.
No, I wouldn't do that. I'd use a nice black fucking zip tie.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm just tying my CDIs.
Hey Willard, how come you didn't build a fork strip yet?
I have my good reasons, but if I build one, it'll be 212.
212.
Yep.
Better hold on, because it's got more
Hey,
power
we're
than
doing
the two strip.
Sanity, random videos. What's up, guys?
212 and no governor. First, I need to build the
I don't
two.
know. I'm still
First, I need to
debating.
install
Do
the
I
two
stick
motors
with
I've got.
212
If you're wondering what this
on the
is,
on the
this
chopper?
is an intake, billet
Yes.
intake from Bikeberry. I hate to say that. And it was copied after Manic Mechanics intake because he used to sell those. And it goes on the two-stroke
You know,
card.
honestly, I looked into Bikeberry, bro. Bikeberry's not that bad. You just gotta actually look into what you really want from Bikeberry, and they have some
Yeah, you
things.
gotta
They have
look
some
for the
things there
actual
you can't
good,
deny.
the actual good fucking parts, you know? Yeah.
Go fast.
Has
Because
Mike Gary
Jared's
got
been...
an adventure? No.
Oh, Jared's been scammed before on Bikeberry.
I've had some dealings with Bikeberry. I'm never going to say bad words about them, though. That's not who I am.
What'd you call Jared? He's been Bikeberried.
But you can open a package and end up getting Bikeberried even when you didn't want Bikeberry.
Bro, every time I see your bike with all electrical wiring, I keep thinking of Home Alone. And what's his face? Skeleton. And the jumper table.
Well, we'll see how Bikeberry
Andrew.
I
You're
ordered a
talking about
CDI from
Willard in
them.
the basement with the fucking... Hey, Andrew.
What's up, man?
Not much.
And
Andrew's in the house.
supposedly it takes 5 business
I
days
got
for
my
that
AC
CDI to show up.
running.
Oh,
The
wow,
Steeler.
Andrew, you got an air conditioner on your bicycle? That's cool, man.
Yeah, it is cool.
You got
Thanks
an air
for noticing.
conditioner on it, huh? Dude.
It gets even better.
Engine's fake his $3 bill. Oh, come on.
69.
Hey, Leonard.
Leonard's in here. Oh,
I got
God.
my trains up there.
Yeah, we don't
I got
see
my
much of him
AC
over
down
here.
here, and I
I
got
don't know,
my
Leonard. I
got
have a
my
Honda
phone booster
GX
down here.
130, I think, 6.5 horsepower on air compressor.
Yeah, I got a Honda on my mini bike.
I'm about to say they're kind of real motors, buddy. Honda's a real brand.
Yeah, but that motor right behind
This is
Shane,
Honda, too.
Andrew,
That's a
you should mount your
brand
router
new
up higher. Your
he's got his
booster.
Honda sticker on there now, and it's a Honda.
Andrew.
What was that?
It's not a Honda.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a 50
Leonard
cc, huh?
owns Please don't talk about Honda. You're gonna make me want to slap a Honda motor on my chopper. I'm a Honda fan, bro. I'm a Honda fan.
I drive a Honda. I got a CRV.
I know you do. I saw that little B20 you got there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
thing
made
will last.
100,000 miles on it. By
Little
the way.
Honda 850 four-stroke
Bro,
motorcycle.
Joker from Phoenix, he had a CRV, and I think his gauge was like at 730,000 miles. That thing,
They go a long time. I did buy it for that one reason. That reason alone.
they
I
last.
didn't want an all-wheel drive. I wanted the all-wheel drive. I want to have that.
Are you all-wheel drive?
Yeah, I'm all-wheel drive. I never had an all-wheel drive.
Dude, put a lifted on it. Put a turbo.
Is it an all-wheel drive Tesla Honda?
No, they got a badass setup. We used to take them off and put them on the hatchbacks, bro. Yeah. The CRVs, they're beautiful,
He
beautiful
wanted
machines.
my undercarriage off the CRV so they could put it underneath some sort of fucking little hatchback or little Civic or something. I don't know what.
Now these days, you can just buy the all-wheel drive setup. You know what I mean? And just slap them on any little freaking Honda you want. They're like only $600, $500.
You know what? I went and looked under there, and there's got a little pop-up table still in the back there. I didn't know it had a little pop-up table.
Question, Raul. Did I say a clean spot on your table?
Huh? A green bottle.
A clean spot on the table. Not a green bottle.
I like how it's not rare. What's rare? There's not rare.
Briggs and Stratton.
I wish I still had my Honda shirt.
Briggs and Stratton. Two-stroke oil. Smokeless formula.
You're
With
crackling.
the mixture. Put your mixture. Mix it in the little thing and you pour it in gas.
Ready to.
I'm a little too special and still.
Mute Raul's mic and no singing aloud.
We can talk now. I tell you, Raul, dude, it's crackling bad, man. Some crackling. Now everybody's fucking quiet.
Are you better from your fall,
Oh,
Raul?
you bastard. I'm unmuting his ass because he's at least talking. We caught him on a blue. Son of a bitch. Okay, so.
No, I think we still hear him.
We hear him. That's fine. We're going to make some noise. I was supposed to be on the shed tonight. It's punishment.
It's raining over here. I can't do nothing.
I sent it to you.
Right up right this second. And you're right. It's been raining for a good little while. And I had some mattress materials that I had saved up for it in the fucking yard. Now.
Our town got flooded for like a couple days because of all the rain we had. I sent it to everybody else because I'm tired of the rain.
We rain a lot. All times of year. It's not like I don't think we have a rainy.
It's on its way to Raul.
I got room in here now.
I think it's like 200 inches a year or something like that. It's not, it's not a little bit of rain. It's all
God damn.
Yeah.
200 inches a year?
Yeah.
Ooh. That is a lot. Dude, we don't even. We barely get
50 inches in a whole year.
I'm like, we get like maybe 48, 53 on a good year.
Oh, get out of here. I didn't see that much water there.
We're in a drought.
Well, think about it. The last flood we had a couple months ago that brought out like 20 inches of water, 17 inches of water. And that was all in one hit. And then prior to that, I think we had like 5 inches was a good storm. We get a couple good storms a year to give us about 50 inches of rain in a year. But 200.
But it's sand. It'll rain. Sunshine, rain, sunshine. You know, it rained though. I dumped, motherfucker. Dumped
No,
for
this is the
about
worst.
hours.
This is the worst part of my job. I'm having a conversation with my boss who wants me to evict someone. That's what I've been
Okay,
doing.
well, get your fucking eviction stick out, dude. Let's see what you use for an eviction stick.
No, he wants me to evict him. I'm gonna get some paperwork tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
ASP spring
Who's got a
on
fucking?
a clean,
Yeah.
a sweet OP one.
Oh, where's it at?
Oh, Raul's gonna get wasted on gas fumes again.
Yeah, there you go.
Radio.
I love fucking gas fumes. It's good.
My eviction.
Eviction.
The dusters, the knuckle dusters. You know what? I've never owned goddamn knuckle dusters. Damn it.
Oh, they work pretty good too, man. One punch, the guy's out.
Yeah, I bet they do. Wow, seen them in action before. Not, yeah.
Yeah.
It put cuts on people every single time.
I'm about to say, I've been hit with them.
Yeah, here's another one.
So
Plants
what?
and
So
blood
what?
work because they'll put a little cut on your ass.
That's how I learned about them. Was I got hit with them? I'm like, what the fuck was that, man? Fuck.
Yeah, you got the old TBI. I wouldn't be building my own.
Yeah,
There's my church coil. This and this.
first time I got hit with them, I was
Yeah, I
like,
don't know.
Jesus Christ, I've been hit with this
I
stick.
haven't
What the
seen these
hell?
sprockets. I don't know where the fuck y'all found those at.
Pretty solid. Need to break this open. I forgot about it. I just
Although
remembered.
Skip already gave me my math earlier. He said I'm going 16.9 miles an hour. That's going to be my cruising speed.
About
I plan
how
on
many miles an hour?
cruising 16 miles an hour.
That's an extra day every day.
I was going to ask you, you plan on traveling every day?
Just 66 miles an hour. Cool.
You plan on moving every day 60 miles, 50 miles a day, right?
Well, using that as an estimate. Well, that's actually have to, at this point.
Weather permitting.
No.
Well, no, it's because I was doing the whole estimate, like, so I was guessing. So if he makes it up there, I was looking at signage and mileage. So I am about 260 miles from Abilene.
Okay.
And that's where you're basically hooking up from the 84 to, right? On Abilene? On the 20?
I guess.
So then technically you should be doing perfect 4 days from there. So roughly on the 20. So yeah, I'm not mistaken. The first week of October, you should be down here on the 20.
Sounds right. I have a funny feeling I will earn myself some days off.
Uh-oh. Raul 101 again.
So every 2 days, a third day I can take off. But I'd already covered the miles for the third day in those first 2 days. Right.
I'm hoping everything works out where if we wanted to cruise 20 miles an hour, we could.
Hey, Raul, I found somebody
hours of riding time.
on Facebook with a different build of a clutch strap.
I don't know. This right here is solid.
But
Raul, they didn't use the pin. It was gone.
So what am I saying? I mean, I'm not fucking.
If it's the SAF clutch, it still slips.
No, until we try it.
It was the whole threaded shaft without the pin. I don't know how he did it, but it worked.
Look how fat that pin is. 3/16.
Somebody's got you beat on Facebook.
Oh, they went bigger?
No, they didn't have the pins that he used. They just shoved the shaft back in there. I sent it to Tam Boy.
You just hammered it?
It's in Spanish, so if you don't speak Espanol, you're not going to understand it.
Oh, Espanol.
Send it to me, Willard. I understand Spanish.
Are you on Facebook?
Actually, yes, I am on Facebook.
Look me up on Facebook.
I think okay, I'll look you up because I think oh no, it was on my YouTube. I already just found you and subscribed to you.
I sent it to Leonard too.
You're up on Facebook.
Who is Chris?
I'm on Facebook, YouTube, Discord.
I don't know who Chris is, so if Chris is in the green room there, I don't know who you are.
People in Mexico are realizing that motorized bikes are problems from China.
No, honestly, that's it. Mexico's used to. They have always ran motorized bikes. I
They got
see
a lot of
those guys
complaints.
running up the border all the time.
They're selling their own brand now. They're complaining about some of the stuff.
I've been curious to see like if I can find a actual parts dealer in Mexico and see if I can find some Mexican jugs.
How to turn on the camera, Chris? You have somebody named Chris trying to get in.
Yeah. Don't know. Don't know who it is.
It's under Willard Buchanan pedal on Facebook.
Look up Willard what?
Willard Buchanan.
I got you.
Quantity 200. Hardened steel doll pins. 3/16 by 7/8.
The Duke
Country
of
of
Gold.
origin. India.
India.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa,
Stick
whoa,
a
whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought you
12-tooth
said it was
sprocket.
American made, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to fucking American? Dude, get that put USA USA on there.
whoa, hey, whoa. Did you just say that was made in India?
India,
Oh
dude.
yeah, these are hardened steel doll pins.
Oh, no,
No.
dude.
It's cheaper than China.
Goddamn thing support terrorism, probably.
Those
You know
pins,
India is cheaper than
Listen.
China.
these pins, you're not bending these bitches. You'll break your fucking wrist before you get a chance to bust one of these.
Bro, did I just went down in material grade?
Oh.
No, because
China makes
trust me, you ain't
iPhone.
breaking the
India
fucking
make
cuts.
a lot of poop. A lot of pooping Indians. Like all that curry, dude, makes them shit a lot. They got ringworms.
My thing is, there's a lot of shops in China that have India that produce stuff for them.
No, because
Because
I
it's
tried
cheaper.
to bend one of those with these vice grips.
I didn't even know that though. India, I guess. Who cares? I don't really care where it's at. To tell you the truth, I don't have any. It's not a thing.
I just don't want it to be less reliable. That's.
Well, I don't know if
That's what I'm aiming
the guy was showing up on Facebook actually works. He just put the shaft back in and put the plate cover and the nut back on, squeezed his clutch, and the clutch was moving in and out, but he didn't have the spring on there or anything. It was just the shaft rod, put the nut back on, and he had it working. I don't know what he did.
Willard, do you still ride?
Not right now.
No.
I've got a couple motor kits sitting. I just got to put them together.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna start riding again.
Yeah, I got one more surgery coming up, then I should be able to ride.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Well,
Another
okay,
surgery? I thought you were already just recovering.
Not until the 26th of September. They're going to
What kind of
recheck all my
surgery?
ligaments, my ankle.
What kind of surgery?
Ankle surgery.
Oh, okay.
Surgery will,
Yeah,
surgery will take 3 hours. I'll go home the same day.
Oh,
So they're going to do brain surgery then, right?
Yeah, brain surgery.
It's
Yeah,
like
okay.
Brain transplant.
Yeah. That's why I
Raul,
tell people my brain's always in my ankles, man.
find a 12-tooth sprocket for me.
12 tooth.
You got no use for one. You need a 9-tooth.
Why 9?
You want more torque, not more top end. Maybe in the future you'd want a 12 or something. that was
12-tooth sprocket.
Yeah, I was thinking 12-tooth sprocket for drive, 48-tooth sprocket for the hub, and then
No,
with
that's
my
wrong. Bad math. I'll go the other way around. It's 9.
I mean,
9
Go
makes
for
it where
9
it's
for
worth.
48 and 9. 9 and 48 is what you want, man.
948 it would be a good combination, no doubt about it.
That'd be an excellent combination, man. You have your speed and your torque, and you'll be fine.
Although I believe a 9 wears on your chain a little bit more and that sprocket because of that tight turn.
Yeah, but
I was thinking, well, it's because I was doing there's a calculator I found, and they were giving gear ratio, and I was looking into it. And I was looking at 12, 48, 27.5 with the tire, and theoretically, I could still be able to hit 40 miles an hour with a
Are towing your
12-tooth
trailer?
sprocket. Huh?
Are towing your trailer? Or
No, I
without
didn't
the
say
trailer?
that. It's just without a trailer in general, just like that.
Oh,
I mean, I figure. So look, if I can ride the way I said 40 miles an hour, I reckon 40 miles an hour, I should be able to tow a trailer, a quarter throttle, half a throttle, and still cruise at 15 miles an hour, maybe 13. That's what I think.
if you want to know how to turn your camera on for the chat, you got to go back into the.
I will say this, Pedals, you are correct about that. The motor
got
that you're looking for should be about approximately 40 miles an hour, right? Because you're about to load it up with too much stupid shit. 15, 20 should be doable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I really like your math there. You got the right math in mind in that way. Yeah, but it should.
Well, I mean, it was the whole thing. Honestly, that's the whole thing I was looking at, even with the nitrous. Everybody keeps looking at me like I want nitrous for power gainage, and it's not that. It's not that.
Nitrous is a joke. It was just a joke.
No. Look, Willard, think about it this way. Look, instead of thinking about it as a power gainage, think about that. I'm at a 300-foot sea level, coming up mountain, going above sea level, about 2,000 feet. My carburetor's tuned at my sea level with nitrous, just feeding extra oxygen into the motor. I should be able to keep a steady RPMage going up mid-mountain, mid-hill. You know what I mean? That was my whole theoretical, or my theory looking at the nitrous on the two-stroke. Not to gain horses, no, but to keep a steady RPMage going midway on that hill.
Flush the cylinder wall out with nitrous and fry the rings.
Shit, that YD100, dude, has so much damn wall in it, it probably holds a couple shots.
Here's a picture I took. I don't know if it's going to come through on this.
That's somebody's bicycle. That is a bicycle trailer, huh?
Oh, that is. Oh, that's. Oh, what's his name's trailer?
You painted it.
Mushroom. Yo, you painted it?
Who is that?
That looks like mushrooms.
Jared, put it on the big screen so we can all see that thing, because that looks like it's all parts and pieces.
That looks like a mushrooms trailer.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah, it's him. Yeah, I went and took a picture of him when he come by.
Oh, hello, Chris. You got to join on the live here with Jared. You got to click the link.
Gives you the option in Google or Facebook.
First, you got to be somebody we know and we talk to and verify. We don't just let randos up anymore.
Traffic one's on.
Other people ruined it for you. You got a motorized bike?
I was on here for a little bit.
You gotta
get used to chatting, bro. Text messaging.
These are hard and still bad.
Oh, we're gonna clutch 101 again.
These pins, you're not breaking. No matter how hard you fucking try, you
I
not breaking these
bro,
pins.
I don't know. They come from India, bro. I don't even know anymore.
I could show you a cheap Chinese one instead of
you
these.
push too hard. You push too hard. You.
We can show you a 369 clutch.
Yeah, you should not. Yeah, we should. Yeah, you should have a 369 clutch you're pushing. Have you looked at those 369 yet?
Will Campbell jump up here and show us 369 clutch?
He might here shortly. You know, you never know.
He's watching.
Yeah, it's a little busy in the house right now, you know, but yeah, it's a good time to catch it every now and then.
We're in again, Jared.
Leonard's got a couple of them.
Little cheap butter metal pin.
We've
Trying to
seen
drive,
the
but, you know.
building of the pin. We've seen this. It's like slap chop. This is guys, we're getting to do live demo slap chop all over again.
Yeah, just attention.
Well, I keeping up with them. I haven't heard anything from them.
Nobody has. Isn't it Paul Gale is the only one who has contact with him?
I somehow we heard something through Paul Gale.
Saying he made it to San Francisco or something.
That's what we had heard. Basically got a ride.
The only one we haven't heard is Lucky. He's like missing.
Hey, China, why are you putting cheap metal in your
Oh
clutches?
my gosh. Raul, we love your demonstrations.
I know we need
That's
Billy
why
Mays.
all the cheap Chinese clutches fail
And
because
you
they put
go
this
to
cheap little butter metal pin the fuck in there.
the Pintle demos, dude, and you know he can just talk and talk and talk on it. I love it, Mays.
He's so proud of his clutches. It's okay.
Ron Popel, dude. Ron Popel. Gotta give a shout out to Ron Popel and the Pocket Fisherman.
Hey, Mossy, thanks for telling me where to get these, man. 200 of them bitches.
Oh my God, Mossy sent you to India?
Yes, Mossy sent the pins to
Oh
Raul.
my God.
We have Mossy to
Why
thank
you
for all this.
fucking throwing him under the bus? He didn't fucking do nothing wrong.
You took advantage of Mossy. You see that?
Yeah, I got Mossy's supplier now.
I think he should be giving Mossy a cut of this.
Yeah. What, cut of the money?
Yeah. No. No, you just blamed him for everything and you didn't even know it.
Poor guy. Gives Raul the tips and hookups and
Hey, I got going on now.
Right out
Hey,
of
Dave.
India.
Should I sell Willard a clutch? Pedals is getting one.
yeah, we know. We've heard.
Yeah. I'll
He's
send you
thinking
one.
about. I think he's thinking about a refund now.
You need one, man? Come on. Come on, they're good, man. Once you get hooked, they're good, man.
It's a good deal. You're not getting rid of it.
I think he's thinking about a refund, Raul.
Nah, I'm thinking about building a 90 CC with that Gorilla clutch.
Trust me, this clutch will last.
Is that a lifetime guarantee? I have to ask.
Yeah, listen,
if I bought one, I get a lifetime guarantee.
Two of one things that's going to happen.
What?
The clutch is going to last, but you're probably going to fry your board out over time. So,
So if I buy your package, spring and everything, do I get a lifetime guarantee?
well, a life back guarantee.
If
No,
something
not
goes
money
wrong,
back. He said lifetime guarantee.
if something goes wrong, we can return it and get a new one.
Yeah.
Not limited to lifetime, not limited lifetime like Harbor Freight. Lifetime guarantee.
You don't
No,
want
everything's
that
a limited
limited
lifetime
lifetime warranty.
There's no such thing as a real life.
You
I don't want the
guaranteed
China lifetime
warranty.
limited warranty. I want a USA warranty.
I'm talking about a gold package AutoZone lifetime warranty.
Oh my
That's a
God,
lifetime
Rob,
warranty.
you're
Just be my
about to
lifetime or the
get
lifetime of the motor.
What the fuck? Oh damn. As is
What's
where
up, Hot Rod?
it is. Who's
When you say
Mike?
lifetime
Thank you.
warranty, is it
Motherfucker
my
says
lifetime or
Craftsman
lifetime
on
of
it.
the motor?
And what
I
you're
don't
saying
know.
is that he's got a nice grip rifling added to the shaft where he gets a good grip there and he adds that rifling to it. And you be able to, and that's how you'll be able to pin that, that's his. Nobody
The
else.
bearings come with that too, Raul, for the clutch.
No, but I might have to start including
not
those,
China bearings. I don't want any China bearings.
I know. I'm laughing my ass off. I know about it. He's fine. He's fine. He's good. Doing a good job.
I got a few extra of these too. Hardened steel bucking bars. Same company I get the hardened steel dolphins from.
So now you have hardened steel bucking bars too?
Hey,
Yeah.
that's one thing I noticed about a 4-stroke, man. It's nothing.
far,
the
Leonard,
the
yeah,
engine
that's
setup is nothing like the 2-stroke.
Do you have titanium bearings for that?
Titanium bearings.
For the
Now,
bucking bar.
you're getting into Willard's not Willard. You're getting into Leonard's territory with the titanium bearings now.
Do they do titanium bearings? They got titanium bearings?
I don't know. I'm asking Raul if he's got them.
Well, no, I'm asking you. You seem to know a lot about them already.
I know how titanium bearings. I'm asking Raul if he's giving them with the clutches.
I don't even know. Can you
I don't know.
He's got hardened pins, hardened bucking bars. I just want to know if he's got hardened titanium bearings for the clutches.
I
I
might have to
know
start
it does
getting
seem like
something
you
of that now.
get hardly India's help. Now that is a good. That would roll.
Hey, Mossy, I might need you to give me a couple part numbers for titanium bearings now.
I think you're gonna have to get a hold of Japan. They're gonna have to overnight it.
A titanium ball bearing and bucking bar.
Will Campbell needs to come up here and show us his 369 clutch.
You know what? Leonard's already loving the sound of it. Lie.
Yeah.
Will's thinking, you know, it's a stupid thing.
Hey, Mike knows. Michael
You're right,
Lagoon
Skip.
knows that
This is
clutch
Shark.
fucking grabs.
This is Shark Tank right here. Raul,
Hey,
you're on
Michael
Shark Tank.
Lagoon, he knows that clutch fucking grabs.
You
It
got all
doesn't
these
smoke.
buyers up here, Raul. You got to convince all these buyers. You're Shark. We're Shark Tank. You got to convince us.
I don't have to take the case apart to put the clutch in, right?
Yeah, you don't have to take the case apart.
No.
You got to take the dry sprocket off, though.
That's
You
the
gotta
one where you gotta
take
wipe.
the dry sprocket off.
That's the shaft
Take
that you just
one
wipe it with a
right
hammer, right?
And then smack the clutch out with one of these hammers.
That's the thing that we're seeing Lucky replaced on the street, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Means you got to take
Oh,
your
it's not
chain
that
off.
bad. Shit, it ain't that bad. If Lucky was able to do it, I'll do it. No problem. That's no issue.
Just take your time putting on the special tool.
What's for
Yeah,
sure?
always twisty tool. He's talking about one of these.
Oh, yo, no shit. That's what that's for.
Save me with the 369.
This is the clutch puller, and then this
That's
is the
what this
little.
is for. This is for the clutch.
Yeah, the clutch basket to take it off.
Oh, it pulls the drive a sprocket off.
Oh, he's got two of them. Nice. I got a couple of these too.
So how would you rate your clutch compared to Will's Campbell's clutch?
It's not the same kind of clutch. It's not the same thing. Why are you saying that?
I know. I was just asking.
Why are you being a dick?
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Shit stir.
The digital ignition. I would have to see that in working order.
It's two different things. It's it's two different things.
Custom ignition with flippable switches.
I'm giving too many away already, and he ain't any money. So
We got something like that coming in the mail.
Send him some money.
Because I'll show you something right now. I know Leonard's got one of these, and I got one too.
Which one?
Got what?
Oh yeah.
I think Leonard's got the complete package.
About your Sparky. Where is the other half of the Sparky? When's it coming in?
I still have to wait. It's being shipped in the mail.
Have we ordered it?
Oh yeah, $64.
What the fuck's the thing that we ordered? What did we order? It's been too long.
Basically the same thing. Basically the same thing Will Campbell got, but mine programmed a little bit different.
Campbell.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
The audio's probably breaking up.
Damn it! I'm trying to find out what the other little box is that you're fucking waiting on.
It's a programmable little box, but I ain't gonna say where I got from now.
See that? No, but what I'm asking is that little
What's it
shit
called?
wire thing you got right now. It don't work like it is. You couldn't just use it just like that. You need more parts to make it work.
No, it's a custom do-it-yourself CDI. That's all I'm giving up.
No, but that thingy there. If you said Leonard's got one, how's he turn his on?
He's probably got like one of them racing CDIs or some shit. Mine's a little bit different.
Okay, so I'm not. I guess I don't fucking know what the fuck's going on. Like
Hey,
I ain't got a fucking clue. I don't know what the fuck it is.
This right here.
Jared, the
One big
CDI I sent you.
from this and powered from this.
The CDI I sent you, Jared.
Uh-huh.
That's a racing. That's
Oh,
a
the
racing
Mach
CDI I sent you.
No, it seemed like that was a good one. Yes, sir.
Huh?
It did seem like it's a good one.
Yeah. I'll probably send you another CDI. I got a ton of them. They're for racing, but I figure with a motor like that, you probably need it. So, and they're heavy duty. So,
64 is a great. The 64.
Well, the one from Bikeberry, it's like that.
CDI. Although I will be buying one of those for one of my Avengers, though.
The Parma.
But then
So how is
it
your
does
CDI
come with
programmable?
another.
It's the same as Will Campbell's. You switch the switches on the fly, and then you take your little adjustment screwdriver and put that down. I'll put it. But while it's running, I could sit there and adjust the throttle and how much ignition it gets and how much power.
On the what? On the Parma one?
On the little PC board that's coming in.
Oh. Well, what's the Parma kit?
The Parma kit, or whatever the hell OP1 is saying. Remember he put that on your bike, Jared?
No, he just put a little old black China bike one on.
Nah, I think it was the Parma kit CDI. He was trying to prove to you that this piece of shit don't work.
No.
Well,
Watch out for the Red Devil. The Red Devil.
Piece of shit CDI.
Don't bring the Red Devil. Get rid of your Red Devils. Anybody who's got one, make sure you got a backup. That thing is a piece
It's a race CDI.
They're going out on everybody.
Fuck.
Yeah, on everyone.
I burned through 3 of them in less than fucking 2 months.
You shouldn't. We should not be going through these fucking CDIs. They should last a really long time. Each little fucking one.
Want to see what's inside?
Never used to break down.
That's why I ordered that Stage 2 from Bikeberry. It got that box. It's got a fat CDI.
Somehow you got this. Go in here. And then your little spark plug wire.
But now
Looks like that.
The red one's got little China kid fingertips, something in there. Who knows what it is? Some juicy juice. Somebody fucking spilled their fucking coffee. Who knows?
There's the other little piece of it. There's your little charging capacitor. There's your little red and black wire. That was part of it. Put that in there.
I didn't throw it away, though. You want to believe that? I don't know why I didn't throw it away. I mean, they tested it.
It's hard to hold on to it, Jared. You don't want to get rid of it. You want to treat it like a forgotten
No, I was
child.
going to steal the wire off of it. I kept meaning to do and throw it away. But,
I put them on the brand new motor and found out the first one was truly burned out. The second one was truly burned out. And the third one ran a little bit and then burned out. And then the fourth one is good still. So, yeah, I just chucked those things to the trash. I'm not even holding them. Screw that.
They don't charge a
There's
lot.
your little coil.
Always a problem. You know,
Let's
you
see.
can't get too little.
This goes right here.
Not spending enough.
You know, and I'm not gonna lie, what I paid $7. I think it was $7 for one of them, and then $10 for the racing one.
Right? You see what I'm saying, though, in that way that, you know, it was, you know,
That's mounted like
maybe
right here.
$60 is not a terrible number for an ignition.
And then the rest of it's covered in epoxy. There's your.
Well, right now, what was it, 37? Well, yeah, it was $42 after shipping with Bikeberry right now with the whole holiday special and 10% off that they're giving. And you got to put some keys on your bicycle.
Fucking shit, CDI. Also got one extra one of these can flasher. That's for turn signals.
Good evening, Brian. We're really glad to see you. The R2D2 noise that you're hearing is coming from Raul Duke. Somehow or another, he's tapped into the fucking the dark side there, and you got the R2.
Darth Vader gives me the secrets.
Yeah, I'm thinking more like Darth Maul or something. Something more creepy.
Anyway, pedals. This is what you needed on your that CDI plug or your spark plug. That's the little rubber boot right there.
At a steep angle, very steep angle, neat little one, huh? I like that.
Yeah, this is off a chainsaw, believe it or not.
Oh, chainsaw. Yeah, it's a good little steep angle. I like that steep angle.
Hold on, is that the Lightning?
Motor mounted
Is that the Lightning or the BBR tuning? Oh, he's got rubber plugs. Nice. You bought extras. All right.
No, they're just they come in handy for mechanic work. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, you could take one of them little rubber sleeves and just slide it on top of that standard coil for your Chinese kit. It'll slide right on there.
I got wire, spark plug wire.
Yeah, there you go. Is that the heavy duty wire?
Any auto wire?
It's 8 mil. It's 8 mil wire. I mean, it's standard spark plug wire for automotive. So
nice.
Yeah,
that's the better grade wire, if anything.
Yeah, I saw that the CDIs you can just twist your thing off of a screw and just retwist another wire into it.
That's it. Nothing fancy.
Yeah. I thought it was more to it when I saw my wire get loose. I was curious. I just started turning it. I thought it was just a screw in there. I was like, what the shit?
If you take the wire and you start bending it like this, it fucks up the copper connection inside here.
Yeah, you want to be careful of that.
Yeah.
I'm
going to get one of the Permakit CDIs for one of my Avengers and see how the engine operates. But what I'm doing for the other bike is I'm going to be making power off both of these coils for my own little CDI. Okay. Try to keep up. And the extra little bit of wires. Hold on. The extra bit of wires that goes down onto the CDI coming off of it, going into the ATB rectifier to charge my 12-volt battery. Yeah, Pedals now knows what I'm talking about.
You know what, man? I will. This is one of the things I have heard. I cannot deny. What would you do?
If you're building a speed build motor, yeah.
Just starts easier. Motherfucker starts easier than it used to.
Yo, I'm not going to lie. My bike, I don't even need a pedal anymore. That thing just starts up like a rocket.
You should be able to kickstart it. If it's running correct or mostly correctly, you should be able to just push down on the pedal. Well, hold up the ass end and push down the pedal. That should be enough. Unless you have some crazy high compression. That one Kevin was trying to show off in a video or two back, there's nah, you're gonna need to fucking get some inertia built up before you're gonna pop off that thing.
Yeah.
Have these compression release stuff when I think somebody's running that, but I don't know about it.
There's no point of it though. Not for a 2-stroke.
One of my Avengers. Which one? You got one of the Avengers now, Leonard? Oh, you've been hiding? No, more.
Nah, Leonard Payton on the Avenger motor again.
He's hating on the Avenger? That's all right, though. He's never had nothing powerful like that, dude. That's too scary. It's too much for him. He's not on that level yet. It's for the advanced class.
That's That's for the overseas class.
Avengers unite. Stop it. It's not my fault.
You started it. We just promote it.
Get the fuck over here.
You want to see a Marvel? And they seem to beat Avengers in the movies. I want to see a Marvel. Well,
See, there's your standard red,
I
black
don't
wire,
know. You got me with that one.
case ground.
DC comeback, but I
If you look over here, there is a red and yellow wire coming out of the motor now.
yellow. Whoa! When did we get a yellow wire?
It's for
Because they
the
didn't want to use the wire.
Oh my god, guys! Have you ever seen those videos where they electrify the bike? This is gonna be an anti-theft deterrent, if nothing else. People are gonna. This is a...
That would be nice.
It would be nice. Damn it! It would be nice. Fuck you, buddy. Try to steal my shit. Find you passed out on the side of the road beside it. He's your creation, dude. I love that, Leonard. I love that. I'm fine with that. I'm proud of him. Mike Miller inspired me to get the Avenger, though. I can't deny. He said, "No, Jerry, it's good." I got one.
Yellow wire,
And you know what?
red
Rob,
wire,
Mike Miller
other
were right.
tail,
God
bus
damn, I
power,
got one as soon as they came
magnet.
out. Motherfucker, I should have just got one. I don't know why I didn't.
We're gonna be replacing this stock shit right here.
I'm proud of you two, Leonard, though. I'm proud of every one of you guys.
Yeah, see that, Leonard?
It's the shorts. I thought
Wire's
Ron
already done up.
was trying to make money so he could show up to the races this year, but I don't know if he's still planning on it.
I'm gonna try to at least go around the
You
track
gotta pay
once.
that shit, and it's $780. May the sports be with you as well, Doc Holliday.
Because, like Leonard says, I'm tired of the cheap Chinese parts. I'm going to keep
stop
upgrading.
it. I'm loving the. Why would you try? There's people who just bought their kit, just got it. Think about that guy. Think about that poor guy.
Yeah, that was me when I first got mine. You guys were starting to talk a lot of crap about the
it's
China
great.
cases and the jug.
That's why I'm gonna try to keep this.
Don't believe these guys when you buy a kit off of Amazon, bro. It's amazing. I'll say nice, loud, and proud.
People not run more.
Hey, I
people.
bought my kit off
We
Amazon.
lost fucking. We already lost a Cobra. He
My
already
four
fucking nailed
stroke,
on us.
my
I'm like,
two
listen,
MS 460s I bought from
He's thinking
Ken
about
Henson.
getting an electric bike. Y'all want that to happen?
Yeah, no. Don't.
You
Yeah,
have an
don't.
electric scooter and then gone.
I was fixing to go to sleep myself. I gotta get up early.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Cobra. I really appreciate it. Tell your wife we really appreciate her too. Y'all have a good evening.
Yeah, you
Where-
too.
Where
Thank
you
you.
from, Cobra?
Yes, sir.
Cobra,
Well,
where you from, man?
I'm originally from Texas.
Where you at now?
Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. That's
Big
cool.
time.
I'm in Illinois, so
Right around the corner.
yeah, right around the corner from you.
I plan on going back to Texas after I get enough money put together.
There you go.
Everything better.
Don't like the cold win. Don't like the cold winters, huh?
No, it's not the weather. In fact, I'm okay with the weather.
Okay.
What part
It
of
gets
Texas?
colder. It actually gets colder in Montana than it does up here.
Yeah. You have a good night, man.
Yeah, y'all too. Y'all have a good one.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, at least.
There you go.
Wasn't trying to discourage anybody, Jared.
What's up, brother? Where you at? Oh,
Raul,
you gotta remember
it-
that people could have just bought their box, and that we need to make sure they feel invited.
Raul, when did you pop in, man? I didn't know you were up here.
What? Where you, dude?
He's been on here for the longest.
I didn't know Raul was on here. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you.
All right.
Yeah. You guys were supposed to go along with me, but it didn't work out. So.
Yeah, I know, because we were talking to him. Farquad's
Yeah.
in here. I miss Farquad. God damn it! What's up, Farquad?
Now, where the hell did Andrew go?
Andrew tried to pop up twice. I think he was messing with his box again to see what.
Oh, yeah, he bought that Wi-Fi or range extender or something.
Yeah, so maybe I was really hoping that it was going to come really strong, because I was truly thinking about buying something like that, and he spent nearly $100 on it, and that's where I found it. It was so you could spend like $100, dude, or then you could start spending like 500 fucking bucks on it, and I didn't. I felt like it was not. I don't know. I didn't order one. All I can say, it was too. It was the.
Jared plans on going black for sure on this road trip a couple times at least.
It's gonna happen to me all the time in that way. If there was something I could pay for that would improve it in some way, I'm interested, but I couldn't find
A signal booster, babe.
a scam.
A Wii booster will do you fine. I promise you.
Yeah, it is
Not
really
even-
great. I'm really glad for him, dude. I'm proud of him as well. He's becoming a little man, dude. Over time, and fucking, he's been growing up with us.
Who, Andrew? Yeah.
Farquaad. You know what? Let me know, because that was the next step in me thinking for the YD100 was cutting it open and putting a reed valve in it. Tell you the truth, I wanted to try that.
Anyway, pedals. Let's see here. I got a box of bolts here. Let me see. Now, the original bolt. Yeah, hold on. The original bolt that was on your YD100, what size was it?
Bolt of what?
Yeah, where the shaft goes through. That was
Where the magnet goes on to.
Yeah, that was like a 14 millimeter.
13.
Yeah, 13, 14, something like that.
I think it's a 13 or a 14. Yeah.
Something thread. Something.
Oh, bro, I wouldn't worry about it, bro. I'm gonna freaking take out the crank out of that thing, stick an Avenger crank on it, and then go and see if I can do something else. Or if not, just go get a 90cc Avenger crank and build myself a 90cc Avenger with it.
You want like a bolt that's like this. And I do believe that is a
That's a fact, goddamn. You know, Doc, I battle not having enough matching bolts for projects all the fucking time. Heroes offering to give out bolts and nuts, man. Y'all put your order in now. Are
What
these
you
from
do is this American bolt, you put it on that shit that's stripped out, and you hold the magnet on there with the Woodruff key, and then you take your wrench and you slowly torque this bitch down on where the magnet goes. It'll cut
I
all
got a
them
whole kit.
stupid Chinese threads off, and it will
I got a whole
re-thread
big
it.
kit of those keys, man. Those Woodruff keys. I got a whole big kit of them.
Oh yeah.
Send it,
Well,
send it with me.
Pedals had
Send
a
it to me,
problem with the
Raul. Send me
YD
a
when the
nut. I'll
bolt come
try it.
off. When the bolt come off, it chewed the threads out where his magnet goes.
Send me the bolt. I'll try it, Raul. If you say it's different with American grade bolt, I'll try it because I don't know what grade of bolt I use. I might probably use Chinese, probably use Taiwan, probably use something from India. Never use it. I don't think I don't know if I've used an American nut, but fuck, I'll try an American nut if that's gonna work out.
That's what she said.
There you go. That's exactly what she said. If an American nut hit it right, fuck it. I'll try. I'll go for it. I'll put an
I got
American nut on that damn thing.
right here. Let's see if the bolt fits. She's being stubborn.
I'm surprised that first try Pedals put this Minarelli together. I ain't gonna lie, I'm really impressed that it ran at all. Hell yeah, really cool. Says that many of the people out there, and from what I understand, the Minarelli is just a better jug. I think China's making the same, but it doesn't matter. There's still a better jug than the China jug.
It
And you would
feels
agree
so much smoother on the RPM.
What am I? I'm asking that. You so you're saying what?
It's
The
so much
Taiwan
smoother.
Namba jug, is that good?
The what?
I can't see what he says here.
Let's go ahead and answer, Pedals.
Oh yeah, no, the vibration is smooth. The RPMage is smooth. On the YD100 on the throttle, you get that vibration on the throttle. It feels like a crotch rocket a little bit. But the V100, oh my, you can actually be at half a throttle for a good maybe 4 or 5 miles. So the vibration starts, you start getting that feeling where you're like, all right, release a little bit, get back on it. This one's a lot smoother, and honestly, I don't know if you guys, if you pay attention to how it started on the video, I only pedaled, but like maybe 3 or 4 times, and that thing just, it starts up like nothing.
No.
What do you think of that?
Just for that, for that added, just it bolted on a better jug, fucking helped a ton. No piston, nothing. You didn't change nothing about the piston or anything. Didn't come with the piston and all that, or it came with it.
Oh no, it's got the window piston in it.
Oh, so it came with the whole top end. It came with the whole.
Yeah, it came with a Minarelli jug with the spacer plate and the jug's windowed piston already with the carbon fiber piston inside, and then it juices out to a nipple for just a regular standard Bowfin carb.
And how much did it cost?
Yeah.
How much did it cost?
$60. $60.
$60.
$60. I paid $67 because I got a spare window piston with it. So it came with extra gaskets and a second piston, and so 2 pistons, 2 sets of gaskets, the jug, and the spacer plate. And then I paid another $6.30 for the LD100 upper head for the jug.
Yeah. You need to put a top on it.
Yeah. And I mean, that's not. I mean, honestly, for $67, that ain't bad. That ain't too shabby at all. For the amount of power that came out of it with the stock exhaust and that Bowfang, yeah, it is worth it compared to the YD100 stock. Because I mean, I haven't ported out this Minarelli. I actually have not touched the Minarelli. No, I just put the thing in. The YD100, honestly, to get torquey, you gotta port out the exhaust For damn fact, I got more torque when I ported out the exhaust on my YD100. And then I lost that torque when I freaking did the stupid intake, which kind of hurt me. But I did get better mileage. I got it up to 31 miles. You know what I mean? That was nice and happy about it. But it wasn't like it didn't feel like this Minarelli. It didn't. It took me to sit there and 4-stroke, release the throttle at a full throttle, give it full throttle, get on a little slight downhill to get 31 miles an hour. On this sucker, geez, man, I can be going on a little small uphill and I'm still climbing speeds at half throttle. You know what I mean? It's actually nice. It is very, very nice compared to the YD100. Yeah, if anybody, yeah, I recommend it. If you buy a lowercase and you
piston, or did it come with the 3-ring? Are you running the V100? Is that the way it's running?
yeah, I'm running the V100 Minarelli.
V100.
Yeah, so that way my piston was it. My piston could stay the same, 50 millimeter with a 40 millimeter stroke. That's why I picked that jug. So it stays to the YD100 stroke and everything. So, and it's working out. I'm not gonna lie, it's working out. I like it. That thing it's fun.
That's why I encourage you that it was something you should just go ahead and just get done. I don't believe anybody had any great success with their YD100 without fiddle fucking with it. So
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The YD100 is torquey. It can get it, but I mean, out of the box, fuck that V100, man, all day long. Get a little $60 Minarelli upper jug.
Like his YD100 though, he fucking earned his living off of the thing. Haven't seen him in the past couple of lives, but hope he's well.
Is that the type of bolt you need?
Raul, send it to me. Send it in the mailbox. Or send it with the clutch, and I'll fucking try American Nut. I will.
All right.
Is there anything I have to do with the key? Do I have to change keys, or is the same key the same? Good.
No, the Woodruff key should still be good.
Yes.
Because I was hearing people say something about buy a bigger Woodham tree or try to get the right size for the slot that you have. I mean, I don't know. It came with the motor. It ran for a while until my whole little issue happened. So I think it's good. Should be great. Great.
Stick with castor oil for racing.
Chris, join the chat, buddy.
Oh, we're not racing. What did it say? Haney? Yeah, it must have been racing. Who was that? Who did we lose?
I think that Chris or whatever his name is was trying to join in here, but he didn't know how to join in.
No, honestly, the guy doesn't even chat, dude, on the chat room. Like, at least do that shit. Speak up, so he wants to join in.
You got to join in, right? That's all. That's a minimum.
Okay, we're gonna take the YD100 with me just to be safe. I'm thinking about if I can order another Minarelli V100 for the road.
What are you gonna use on the bike?
The Minarelli.
Minarelli?
Yeah.
You're gonna take a backup motor, will you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the YD to be 100% safe if I have to backpack it, but I'm gonna try to order another Minarelli.
Oh, so you're gonna have this YD as another top end, right? A whole other top end.
I'm keeping the one YD100 that I ported out that I get up to 29 miles. I'm gonna take that with me just to be safe. It doesn't hurt. I mean, I am getting an upgrade carburetor, upgraded CDI, upgraded exhaust. So that 31 miles should juice up easily up more, and it should be able to pull. You know what I mean, with some power. So I mean, we might have to do some fine tuning on the road again, but.
Why you like I told Jared, test out everything you got. Test out everything you got with the bikes you got, everything. Just test everything out.
Yeah, I am. I'm not lying. I am liking it. Don't get me wrong, and I do understand a little bit where everyone says two strokes get a little frustrating.
I'll send both.
I'm,
Both
I'm
bulbs.
not gonna lie about that. They do get a little frustrating.
Are you using a 2-stroke, Jared, or are you going to stick with a 4-stroke?
Hey, one's brass,
I'm
one's
going to use
metal.
the
It's
Avenger 2.
we got the locking threads.
Uh-huh.
I'm using the Avenger 2-stroke motor, and I'm going to bring
Okay.
an extra.
I'll send
He's
these with
taking
your
a
clutch.
traditional
pedals.
80 TC or an 85 TC.
And some sparks.
You going to bring a backup motor or what?
Dang.
You going to
Yeah,
bring
the
a
backup
backup
motor
motor?
is probably going to be the YD100.
Top end. I'm not going to need a second engine
Okay.
in that way. But yes, I'm going to bring a separate top end. And now I'm thinking that I might use that 460 on the Trace next year. That's what I'm thinking.
There you go.
Also, pedals.
There you
I
go.
might send you this once I test out my CDI.
That'll work.
Hey, whoa, what, Raul, what did you just do? Because mine don't do that, bro.
You know, there is a bicycle trail going from the top of Illinois all the way down the western side of Illinois, all the way down to where
This
you
will
want
be
to.
my charging coil. I'm just waiting for the CDI box.
Bicycle trail.
I would not
No
be
semis
surprised.
can go on it. Cars
So
can
yours
go on it,
probably
but
looks
semis
like
can't.
the
So.
standard. Yep. This is a little accessory you buy online.
That's what I'm gonna take down next year to meet up with you.
It attaches on there like that's for your headlight kit, but we're gonna repurpose this for my CDI. Y'all see.
Isn't that what the white wires were?
Yeah, you could use it for that, but I rerouted this, so it's got 2 wires instead of 1. And then on the other end, it's got your standard red and black.
You got me lost, bro, because I do got 2 wires. I got 2 positives and 1 negative.
Yeah, the 2 positives. One of them borrows from the red wire to supposedly run a headlight kit, but I don't know. No, everybody didn't have a good enough luck with that.
I believe the little 6-volt direct current headlight that it runs is so yellow and stupid to you nowadays. It's not worth running, and nobody has them. But it's that same little headlight that comes with the generator. You know, the little rubber wheel generator. Yeah. That 6-volt, dude. It's just a little yellow light, dude. There's no.
Chris, you're still in here? Hold on.
I mean, you get one of those
Join the
bicycle
studio with us.
where you put it on your tire and it runs the little generator on your tire.
You know the little generator. Yeah, it runs that little 6-volt light, which is just shit.
What you do is go to the top link on Jared's YouTube video, and you hit it where it says StreamYard. Put that on with your phone or your computer.
Huh?
The draw of the LED light is still too much. That's what I've heard, anyways. But I don't know. I'm sure somebody's worked out, but I'm not really that interested.
Worked out the kinks and stuff, yeah.
Trying to put the white wire on there to fuck with the world, just to fuck with the world.
No, Jared, you know it works, but it works for a specific type of fucking bulb. For that,
It just did to fuck with the world. They're like, fuck y'all. Nobody, not even the Africans, got this bulb. Nobody's ever had this bulb.
I bet I can find a bulb that will run off of it and won't drag juice.
I bet it doesn't do any real work.
I didn't say it was going to do real work. It'll light up. You know what I mean?
I bet you it'll light up. Thank you. I bet you it'll light up. Light up. Let's fucking lit in it, motherfucker. Yeah.
I was thinking of a fucking Christmas light.
Straight in the middle of Christmas, like there, you fucking lit the bike up.
Mm-hmm. That'll work.
Look, that's the wire. Ooh, an extra ground.
Micro draw them little tiny fucking Christmas light LED fucking battery powered shit. They're under 6 volts. They're running like 3 volts.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I mean, it only take 2 AA's to fucking make my voice come on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, I mean,
It's like, I mean, honestly, I got a bicycle light on my blue bike, the other blue bike, and that actually gives me, I think, what, like maybe a good 60 feet in front of me, and it runs off of those little round little tablet batteries, and it actually lasted all year. If you think about it, I bought the bike last year, and it's still.
I will talk to you guys later. I'm out for now. You guys have a good night.
You too.
And you have a good night as well.
Yep.
Oh, Joe
no.
DiMaggio, Mr. Pintles, I'm loving it. Let's hear the story, dude, one more time. Raul, grab a coffee. Let's hear this. He says, "Hi, I'm Joe DiMaggio from Mr. Pintle. You may remember me from Mr. Coffee. Now I want to tell you about Mr. Pintle, so sit down, relax, and grab a bowl because I'm going to tell you everything about the one."
Does he want me to tell you the story or what?
Beautiful world of Pintles. Oh, but he's got takes a while to type. So give the man a chance, you know. It might take him a minute. I love
These pintle pins.
Pintles.
Yeah, these pintle pins. This is industry metal.
The
You're not
Duke of
bending.
Cows.
You're not bending. You ain't bending this shit.
No more pintle bean soup. What does the soup Nazi say?
Let's see if these are actual stainless steel. Ready? I got a magnet right here. Let me get it off the thing. That's stainless steel. How you doing? Actual
What is?
stainless steel.
What's
Well, I mean,
stainless?
it could. Hey, Raul, it could be like maybe 40% steel, 60%.
Non-ferrous. So stainless steel does not stick to a magnet. High carbon steel sticks to a magnet. Hardenable steel, but not to say that stainless steel has its has its hardnesses.
Okay, Jared. Which dude discovered gravity? Because please explain the science behind
the guy
how
with
this
the
is
apple?
sticking on the magnet.
And then the apple hit him on the head.
And there was gravity.
And then he said, "Yeah, let there be." And there
I do
was.
believe there was another children's book about the sky is falling.
Oh no, that was the rain falling, not the sky.
Are you sure? Were we reading the same children's book when we were growing up? I don't remember.
The Pinto Pinocchio strikes again.
Hey, Will, I told you it's stainless steel. See, sticks to the magnet.
This is Viaggio, Mr. Pintles, if you're his friend.
See? Now let's see the Chinese butter metal. Let's see if it sticks.
It should.
It's going to. Of course it is.
Nah, I guarantee it's probably aluminum or some shit.
Oh,
It's thick, but
you make me feel good. Thanks for the happiness.
look, it's bent.
It's bent and it still sticks. God damn it.
I like mine better.
Sticks better, huh?
It loves that magnet. This one barely sticks.
What do we have going?
Let me test the other one. Hold on.
Dude,
Where's that real thin? Where's that real thin one I had?
We've heard a Pintle. We've heard the Pintle talk. I do like how you cleaned your mic up, though. I don't know what the fuck you did with your mic, but it stopped.
Nope, that one's aluminum. Even bounces like aluminum. Oh shit, Jared.
Oh shit! What?
This one don't stick.
It will be stainless steel or aluminum. But if it
No,
weighs
I
anything in
think
your
this one. I think this one's titanium. I'm saving that one. That's gonna be my backup one.
Just random, right? Just random. One's titanium.
Hey, look, they all stick.
Stop it, Leonard, dude. People, you should be laughing and having a good time because that was what is most important.
Make the day go by just right.
Come on, it's good for the day. It's fucking having a great time for a moment.
Look, my
Yeah,
magnet's got legs now.
I was about to tell you, Pedals, that
Damn it.
I put the cushions in my
There you go.
camper, get a chance to lay down in it. Worked out in the bike shed for quite a while today. Also worked on the bike little by little as well. Put some
Damn it.
parts together. I plan on the next live being out in the shed and assembling the bike, during whatever one of the Tuesdays or.
Yeah.
Very good. Now it's got a pair of legs. On your.
I'm thinking about it. That's why you got your fucking roll.
Yeah.
Actually,
Hey,
it wouldn't be
Mossy,
bad. You got
you
your
got
little
any other,
countertop to do your lives in the trailer.
Hey, Mossy, do you have any more secrets I need to know about? Like some more pintle pins or where to get the other good shit?
He doesn't need to know where to get them. You asshole. Hey, Raul, how about this? I wanted to congratulate you on those amazing views you got on your live the other day. Did you see those numbers?
Yeah.
Did you see that? Come on. That was pretty amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah, some good numbers, huh?
Dude, it was like there was like 8,000 something people, it said by the end of the live.
Damn it, boy.
8.6K or something. It was not a small number. There was 180 people at one point.
Holy shit.
I know,
Jared,
dude.
they become magnetized now. Look, watch.
I know if you stroke them on there, it will magnetize one of those pins.
Look, they're magnetized.
You're going to mess up the magnetos or charge them up, one or the other.
Looky there. Now you know that other magnet was a very strong magnet. Strong enough to magnetize carbon steel. Now get rid of that magnet.
So Tuesday, you'll be shooting live from the camper, huh?
Yeah, well, next one or two something, but no, I'm out in the shed. I said out in the shed for the get the bike put together and then out in the camper. Yes. And probably a few vertical type of lives as well coming up in that way.
What are we on? This is the end of the month. Fuck.
This is it. Yeah. Bam. You're the one who reminded me earlier.
I got to get a test run with this trailer.
Yeah, you bet your ass.
Yeah, now you got the bike running.
Even naked like that, it's still worth and picking anywhere it's got any kind of slope to it to see what's going to happen. What is it?
Yeah.
Is it and this hitch, is it going to turn enough corners to fucking get around the block or whatever? You know what I mean? I'm sure it probably will, but you don't know.
I'm positive it will. Honestly, the turning, the tilting, I'm positive. Even the up and down, I am positive this thing's gonna work. It's all about my braking and my takeoff. That's what I'm really worried about. I'm really worried about the braking part.
What about the clearance on the corners when you lean into a corner?
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, you had pretty good. You had like what 8 inches of clearance at least, something like that, huh?
8 from the ground. I'm 8 inches clearance, and from the tires, I mean, she's mounted straight to it. I mean, and it's what, probably like 3 inches off the tire, 4 inches off the tire.
And I'm just saying, I'm just wondering, what was the nose of it? What was its clearance?
Yeah, and it's like about 4 inches. I think it's like 4 inches from the actual tongue from the tire. It's like 4 inches clearance.
There's this weird shape that happens when you go up into a driveway.
Yeah, I go up, trailer stays flat.
This weird shape happens in that going up into a driveway. And what? It's just, dude, it's only, it's that long, but dude, it's offset by this much. But it's offset by this much.
And in that part, I know we're good. We're good on that. My trailer for sure got up and down and me tilting for turns. For that tilt and up and down.
I liked it that they hitched for it, dude. I liked it that they hitched. Yeah.
I think it was a nice 30. I mean, man, it was a long shot, but it worked. It was good. I think a caster was really good and smart about it. We were trying to still wrap our heads around a spring, a golf ball, and PVC piping.
I did show you that. I did ended up using those same parts. It might have been hard to figure out what I meant by it, but I did use just that, a ball, a bolt, fucking PVC pipe.
It works. It works. I used the fucking shopping cart wheel.
But ultimately, I used steel pipe over the PVC, so it's over. And I made it where the ball came in and locked in, so it's looks like the letter P.
Yeah.
Slide on there, twist it catches in the ball.
You gotta be stoned to watch this show.
You didn't get the reference. That was Star Wars.
Is that you have the power of air pressure going down these long descents, and bring a decent juicy pump, a nice fat fucking pump. So when you go back there and you drop that fucking trailer weight, you'll be dragging that motherfucker down the hill.
Oh, they'd be doing more than dragging it. The fucking bike, that engine's going to be pulling it.
There isn't a ton of hills that are like that, but there's some that you just fucking lower the fucking trailer, the tire weight pressure until it's fucking, you don't want something that drags you to a stop, but you can drag yourself all the way to a stop with a tire pressure.
That's going to be the hard part for me. I can't even lower the tire pressure on my tires.
But you're not using a 4-stroke, so you'd be good.
Damn, sorry about that. Well, it's a good one for me anyways. I will end up using this strategy, I am sure. I bet you can just lower it on one tire and that's enough to drag you.
Anyway, Jared, I just thought of something. You're going to have to watch out for stranded road wire.
Yeah. How did you know?
Oh yeah, we gotta worry about
with the 4-stroke last time. Remember?
Have you been talking to somebody? Did they tell you that there was extra out there right now?
KGB might have put some out there.
Fuck them, KG. They don't get around our. Man, whatever. ESP, what?
Oh yeah. I had the spark. Yeah. You'll see what I'm creating when that other box gets here.
Well, I hope it goes on a bike that runs.
Also, check this out. I can also, when the box gets here, I have the option of either hooking up 2 wires to come off the CDI, going to my ATV rectifier, or I can hook up a tachometer and see how much my RPMs are.
Okay. I like the RPM thing. Tachometer sounds cool.
It runs off the engine power.
The old tachometer.
Yep, you rev it and it goes. Oh, yeah. Will don't have nothing like that on his TDI, does he?
I love it.
Of course, mine's going to sound more like a motorized bike and not a car.
Oh, shit.
Well, fellas, I got some things I forgot I gotta do. I'm going to call it a early night.
And you have a great
Yeah,
evening.
Pedals, you're leaving us stranded, damn it.
Yeah.
I'll see if I hop on.
Email afterwards, and I'm just going to use. I'll give you a text or something.
Yeah, y'all have a good one.
Yes, sir.
Damn it, Jared, you left us. So, Jared.
I'll leave me up here like that. What's up, Paul? I'm loving it, dude. So, I got your clutch. It's hopefully going to help along the way. I probably won't use it until I rebuild the motor somewhere along the way.
All right. So you're going to give it a dry run to the other clutch, the stock clutch for the Avenger.
Yes, sir. You know what I mean.
Yeah. We'll see how long the pintle pin holds up. The old one, that is.
Everybody will get a fair chance. Other than the intake, I put that the reed valve thing on it since the very beginning. So, but I can tell you all this right now: the intake that it came with, the old Bofang rattled on it. It was already rattly. It was already bullshit. It was just trash. So, although did I have another one in the fucking box? I did in my gang box. Yeah, but no, I was just counting what came in the box. And what I got in the box was a fucking rattler. So I hate it for everybody. I know a lot of people bump into this where they're like, this intake. Yeah, it came leaky from the beginning, dude. No, you can't tighten it down enough to fucking seal it up. So,
well, we'll say this. In the beginning,
and Raul said one day he's going to send me a piston, but it's no big rush. I got to send him a Christmas card still, or a Halloween card or something like that. Although,
yes.
Yes.
Anyway, y'all seen what happened to Lucky's engine. He was using the stock pintle pin and that shit broke.
But when I see you flicking the clutch, Raul over there flicking that handle, just flickering and flicking and flicking and flicking it. I think that bends a pintle pin. But now that you got a tougher one in there, maybe it'll hold up.
It'll hold up, believe me.
No,
because Lucky was being hard on his clutch.
I got rid of the 3 horsepower. The fucking 3 horsepower wasn't enough. God damn it. The Avenger is definitely 6 horsepower.
It's heat treated still, Bry the bike guy, in case you're wondering.
Now, maybe other people will say it's more than that. I'm not saying any of those stupid fucking numbers, but I would tell you it's a 5 or 6 horsepower motor at like 6,000, 7,000 RPMs.
Yeah, my old stock Chinese motor. I'm gonna have to get new gaskets.
Oh no, he did. I showed the stencil. He put the stencil in the box, Bri. He did. But what he forgot was my Joe Biden's I did that stickers. And he knew that Christy wanted those, man.
Yeah, I gotta send it out with the piston that I window cut for Jared.
And he did that on a live. Bang, bang, boom. I think that was his live. I think it was on during one of his lives.
It might have been on one of my lives, if I remember correctly.
He didn't forget it, but it's no big rush.
I got an extra box to send stuff. and no packing material.
Well, you got your address for Mike Miller, so when that deal happens, you know. But you
Oh
still
yeah,
got
I'm gonna show that off again.
guy to look forward to, though. You still got several people. It's good for you. It'll keep, yeah, the fucking the piston Ponzi. God damn it! It's not a okay. It might be a little bit of a Ponzi. Somehow knows he's got to get money. I told him to open up a PayPal or something. He refuses to PayPal. It's a dumbass. So I can't.
Huh, what? Who's a dumbass?
I know you could do it, dude. I know you could do it. You're smart enough.
Nah, Willard, I'm not fucking with Will Campbell. I'm just saying that fucking, you know, you can use the basic fucking parts, mod them to, you know, get more clutch. You know,
Get more. Yeah. No, you didn't say 35 horsepower. It's not the next level. It's a better level than stock. That's a fact. So,
anyway, y'all want to see the window stencil? Jared, show them the window stencil.
Which one's that one?
The piston with the windows in it. The window stencil I sent you.
Dude, I don't have it in here with me. I can put it all in the bike shed, dude. I'm sorry about that. And I don't have the clutch in here with me. God.
Did you take a picture of it at least?
Yes, I have. I need to
All right.
post a photo. Oh, it'll be in the photos coming out. Okay, Avenger tops. Okay, tops at 6. Okay, sounds about right, Leonard. That's what I said. 6 or 7,000 RPMs. Not too much. About 6. Sounds about right.
Yeah, but you can't get it to go any higher unless you got a high performance CDI, though.
I don't know about the CDI, but I think you need a performance pipe and more carburation. No,
We'll
I'm not
find out.
I'm not even sure about the carburation. I think you would need the performance pipe, which you'd find a super lean condition. You'd keep trying to solve it with the Bofang. It wouldn't solve because you're gonna have to open the hole up. Too restricted. But obviously they were idle. Duh.
They're parts for a damn taser gun.
The Menace is 9 horsepower. Is coming out of the box. Is what we say. Mike Miller said that the Phantom was definitely stronger than the Avenger out of the box.
See, Jared, I got their little wiring schematic from China. There's your little MOSFET, is what they call that. And then the little plate here sits like this. Hold on. There's your little charging capacitor already busted out.
What are we learning about?
How this is put together.
But why?
There we go.
In case somebody needs this information in the future, we're gonna
like that. And then the rest of this is covered with a proxy. And then this stupid coil sits. Hold on. Sits in here.
It's like the third time we've assembled the puzzle this evening. Come on, we should paint one side so that way everything's green.
And then your little spark plug wire comes out right here. And then they basically 3D print this, and then they go. There's your CDO box.
Yeah, and then bam, a little piece of finger went right in all the red ones.
Yeah, because they gotta fix that hole on there. They gotta chop off a little Chinese kid's finger and put it in right here for installation.
I think it might be the epoxy itself might be shorting something out.
Either that or the way they poured the hot epoxy in there. They're supposed to use what's called a vacuum chamber to seal the shit.
Couldn't say that. I couldn't say that, but I don't know. Maybe it could be just the board itself, but yeah.
Look at that. They didn't even use enough epoxy. They like halfway filled it and shit. Look at that.
I almost fucking call them the Red Devil CDI, like they were the bomb diggity, and they fucking turned it trash on us.
I think they're making cheaper and cheaper CDIs so that this shorts out.
Yeah, get my hands on the old China Blacks, man. Get your hands on the old China Blacks. Take your chance on China Black. Although, man, a decent CDI working even slightly well, like Will was saying, and pedals experience, man, god damn, it finally starts. Yeah, man, when they are working, they fucking start a whole fucking lot easier.
Yeah, well, Pedal said he had a little problem with the fucking carb because when he got the engine, I'm guessing when he got the YD100, he should have took the Bofang apart because he said the jet and the emulsion tube came out.
God
and then
damn.
the thing's just sitting there getting flooded with fuel and shit.
Dang.
Then he said he fixed it, and then all of a sudden he got the Minarelli running. Hold on. Stay. Good boy. Ah, 4-stroke. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to tell whatchamacallit when he was in here. You know, he got a good motor, the 4-stroke, but he got it with the shitty fucking mounting frame.
I can see he got the shitty mounting frame. You can see that, huh? So
yeah.
Everybody, I must get that one in the box. That must be the in the box one.
Yeah, basically, here's how I bought my motor. When this was originally called a Hushang engine, however you pronounce that, it had the stock fucking flywheel and the stock ignition coil. I can show that off right now.
No. We covered it twice now already. We can talk about the motor, but we don't need to disassemble it again until we can see the flywheel up close. I always going for the thing we didn't get to see, the ignition coil. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's always doing it. Man, he's good at this, dude. He's fucking good at it.
That's the stock one. Let's go look at the Honda one.
That one.
This one's garbage.
How can it be garbage?
We got to get the good one, the Honda one.
Oh, does the Honda one look just like that one?
Now I'll show you how different it is. Nobody's ever done this comparison.
I asked that question tonight, guys. I did it to myself. Show us the difference.
Way different. Now, Hushang, Honda.
Pretty close, though. I mean, goddamn close. But you can see there's a better quality to the Honda one. I mean, you can see the better quality to the Honda part. No fucking doubt about it. Even the plastic looks like better plastic. It does look like better plastic. The metal looks like a better piece of metal. Them goddamn Japanese are good, dude. I cannot argue with that. So, I guess what's yeah. So I mean, I don't know. I know that there's no 50cc upgrades as far as I know for those Hushangs or even the Honda one. So I don't even know what.
And then here's the flywheel. Andrew, if you're watching, watch.
Good.
That's a flywheel.
It's not
big and beefy. Look at that size of that magnet. Holy fuck, yeah.
Tell him, bro. Look at the size of that flywheel.
And the numbers on the back. ZM7 TEC. These were on back order. I believe Brinksnag was going to do this mod, but he never got the chance to.
Yeah, I know, Doc. We got it. We got a great comparison there. First ones. We're groundbreaking on this show. Groundbreaking.
I can show you how different it runs. See how small this one is? And it's got like a foreign name on the top of this. RUIQI. The other one just says True O2 DC.
Well, I mean, they used, Arabic English letters, so good enough. At least it wasn't written in Chinese or Japanese. Wouldn't help either way. Oh, God damn it! The neighbors cut him off. All right,
Nah,
we're
I'm
pretty.
still in here. Yeah. Gotta check her again. Hold on.
I got to check her. What are we checking her for? Are we walking? He brought back R2D2. It must be running now. It was him earlier. I don't know. Somehow I know that fucking motor makes it sound like fucking crazy.
Yeah. See, it don't have your 4-stroke car. It's got 2-stroke.
Yeah, with all those pencils bouncing around, he's definitely got to watch out for one going in the carb. That's what
Yeah.
he said. Be careful with all them. Except use a magnet and get them all gathered back up again.
I got all the bikes.
I know I should have not hit another one because it should make me cough all night.
I just can't wait because I'm going to hook this up and then I'm going to adjust my ignition timing, spark, and all that.
I thought you said you were getting ready for a race, dude. Weren't you going to race somebody? I heard. I mean,
Skip wants to race the Avenger versus his stock Chinese 80cc China doll.
Yeah.
He thinks he'll win.
My kingdom for Pentles. For a Pentle.
Hey, Chris, you can jump on here, dude. You got to click the link at the top of Jared's YouTube page where it says StreamYard.
Talking to you?
Yeah, I think he was sending me private messages. He says he's got a 50-50 gas electric hub motor and 2-stroke. Guess he's running both as a mod. Huh.
That was earlier.
He might have left.
Yeah, he wasn't willing to chat with anybody.
No. But he was probably trying to figure out how to get on here.
Yeah, but he wouldn't show his face down there, and we've been bombed already too many times. So we don't know. You can't let you on. Only way to get to know you is to get in the chat, hang out with us, let us check you out a tiny bit. It ain't asking to. Jeff Calicut. All right. That should be hacking. Good evening.
What's going on?
I think he might be talking, but there's no audio.
Your mic might be muted.
It's still muted. We got nothing from you, Jeff. Sign out, sign back on. Give that a shot real quick. That helps a lot of times. It doesn't say you're muted. But when you just before you got to the green room, it gave you a chance to check your mic and all.
Did I say this before, Jared? But I'm going to say it again. This is a copy of the, everybody calls it the Catnip CDI, but I'm going to be calling it the Jaguar CDI. I'm just waiting for the little box that's supposed to go with this. And then it's going to mount up right there. And then the other two wires are going to connect to my box. And then the other two wires, which are the alternator, which is right here, it's going to go to the ATV thing underneath here. And then the other two wires for the main coil are going on the CDI box. No more stock Chinese box. I didn't know that.
Or just one?
Yeah, it would be copyright, but good luck, Jeff Delaney, to try to find out where I live.
Dude, the KGB knows. We've done seen federal officers. You've done talking about the large Marge and that fucking Big Shirley. She's got a gun.
No, she tried to mug me down at Sheets. Get the story right, Jared.
No, she probably knows where you fucking live now, too, though.
How do you figure that?
She's got a gun, dude. People with guns figure these things out, man. That's what they do.
That's my ghetto camera stand. See, it's made out of wood. There's your little selfie stick thingy right there. There's the stand. And then I put you guys right here. Connect you in the phone. Ooh, I'm hands free now.
Free to touch. Okay, so what do you think? What do you think, Raul, about this this upcoming amount of power that the Avenger has in it? Do you think it's got good pulling power?
I don't know. I heard OP1 stick that Permakit CDI on one of your motors. I don't think it was the standard Chinese CDI box.
No, that was just a regular China box. He said he'd been kicking around for a long time. Keeps picking it up and testing other people against it, and it was a winner every time.
Well, it kind of looked like that damn Permakit box to me.
Well, he did pick it up off the ground.
But I did see him hook it up, and then your motor came back to life, and then then he told him, "Oh, hook this one back up, see if it works." And this one don't work.
Nope, still no audio. A lot of static right when you sign on too. For some reason, a ton of static, like a fan blowing on.
It's probably picking up the background noise, but it ain't picking up the microphone volume.
It ain't picking up the microphone noise. It's funny.
feedback or whatever the hell it's called.
When you were in that before the green room, they let you. I don't know if he can hear us, but they let you test your microphone and you could say a few things, and it made the bar go green. When you were talking, you're like, "Hello, hello,
Oh,
hello."
you're talking about the test
Okay, it's
screen
working.
before you join in.
Yeah, so you can test to see if your camera and microphone are gonna work when you get in there. And then you'll see that in that they give you a settings, and you can fiddle with some shit. I mean, I don't fucking know, but you can fiddle with some of those shits.
Hey, Jared, do you remember this?
Nope, he didn't break through yet.
No, not yet.
It'll
I
take
can tell
him.
he's trying to talk, but the volume's being buggy.
Go figure.
But anyway, this is a spacer plate from Phantom 85. I cut it into a spacer plate. Whoa.
For a chainsaw?
Something like that. I might build me a performance engine. Like a
Wow.
stroker motor, but my own little chainsaw build, maybe.
Maybe. I like that. Maybe. You still got that memorial motor to Minarelli to build. You don't even have
Yeah,
a
I have that on my side project right now.
I know. You were proud of it too. You got the RMH or RHM case, and then you're gonna get the big jug for it.
See, 2K test. Now watch. Spacer plate.
I can hear you. It shows my mic working. I even Jeff, if I muted you, you can unmute. I don't even have the power to hold your mute. But when you mute yourself, I can't unmute you. That's about all I can say about it. I can't. That's fucking backwards, isn't it? I should be able to fucking mute you and you stay muted. Nope, you can fucking unmute yourself.
YD.
I guess it helps if you just try to quiet somebody down in that way of some noise happening.
All right, now where the hell is that spacer plate? Here we go. Oh, look at that. Now it's a chainsaw build. Watch.
Well, I feel like the 85, the Avenger had more than enough, just from my experience of fucking around on them, enough to pull heels pretty goddamn good. And then with this camper and it pre-rolling, rolls decently. Yeah. We're going to give it a try within the next day or two. Yeah. If it doesn't work, I don't really have a lot of ideas past that. I can't deny. I throw together a quick 4-stroke kit. I really fucking don't got a lot of answers.
YD100. Wrist pin bearing.
Can you get a bigger than? Hey. Can you get bigger than a 56 tooth sprocket?
You can, but I think it only goes up to about, I want to say like 60, if you can find it.
Oh, it's only if I can find it. See, there's nothing. I'm stuck. 56, where I'm gonna have to live with.
I gave Leonard my old-fashioned fucking partcycles1.com fucking 66 tooth fucking sprocket.
Yeah.
Yep, he's got it on one of his chainsaw builds. I think he says it's a big bore. Yeah, I think he says it's a big bore 60 millimeter fucking piston by 47 millimeter stroke.
Sounds right. Hill climbing
And fucking mudding.
I did notice he rolled down a fucking mountain in his little video. You didn't come hang out there the other morning, did you? And see him roll down the mountain?
Nah, I think the internet that I was
Oh, that
borrowing.
dumbass dude! Fucking, he said it said free ride on the video, dude, and he rolled all the way down that fucking mountain, probably going 35 fucking miles an hour the whole time.
With or
And
without
then-
the motor?
With Dan, he did, and dude, and you could see stop now, stop! No, it's not worth.
Oh shit! So he was
Man.
free coasting. Oh shit!
Oh fuck yeah, he had to fucking try to pedal and push and drag that fucking bike back. Poor guy.
He had to push it back up that hill, huh? Oh
Maybe
hell!
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised he had to do some pushing too.
Oh hell! That probably hurt like a motherfucker.
He probably, I think he had to go see a physical therapist or one of them massage therapists or some sort of, work out the kinks.
Yeah, that's if Will Campbell, that's if that lady's still around to run Rebel Gears.
Where's he talking at? Earlier?
Hey, I got something to show you. Hold on. I got a sprocket by them.
Thank you. Any size sprocket you want for 60
Read
bucks.
that.
Just for 60 bucks.
Rebel Gear 38 teeth. On
But he just
this bike.
tell Linda at Rebel Gear you want a CDH pattern. She is
Missing
there.
their feet. Yeah, both
You
things.
know what, Will? This is what I keep hearing. No, she's so, you know what? Apparently, you just call you fucking every time, but still filling orders. Apparently, that is. 52, so, yeah, right. I mean, I think if I turn to the left, dude, taking this fucking left or right hand turn, and it fucking either a steeper or even a gradual fucking hill to the left. Oh, fuck that shit, man. You're gonna need fucking torque, or you're starting at fucking bottom of the hill from zero.
Yeah, well, does she still have her shop open at Rebel Gear, or is she planning on opening this shop again? Because I know she closed it down for a little bit because, I don't know, she said she had something going on in her family or some shit.
This is what I heard too, but only from other people. So I have never called in that way. So, but I had heard this from several other people. But if it's just a matter of selling parts, people probably answer the phone, interested in making a buck.
I got so many extra parts. I'm going to be making that CDI. It's going to be fun. Hey, Jared, when you're using solder, you don't breathe that shit in, right? You got to be in a well-ventilated area before you start soldering.
It's too late for you, dude. Don't worry about it.
I didn't catch some type of cancer or something, did I?
Yeah, you'll be fine, dude. It's too late.
Are you sure? I'm not going to die of the plague.
They already let you chew on fishing weights and everything, so. Deep press.
Shut up, Will. Mike says that's
what happened to me.
Oh my god. See, I got more room in here now. All the wheels and shit are up there.
What I did today, I made room in my bike shed so I could I could walk in there. It's back to a working. And the whole time I was wiping the bike down, so it's a nice clean bike again. It's all shiny.
Now, Michael Legault, let me ask you, what the hell were you soldering where you were breathing the fumes in?
I think he was just talking to fumes. People just huffing fumes all the time.
Oh, shit. Like gas fumes and paint thinner, Gorilla Glue, Elmer's glue.
That was my first chance to experience living in a shop, having a hobby and a shop at the same time. Amazing. I know. That's it. The big booty neighbor fucking turned it off. Bill, who's on this internet again? Oh, don't ask Mike, man. All right, you can ask Mike. He is mine. He likes it. He's having a great time. I've freaking been enjoying hanging out in that way with Mike as he's been messing around with it. He was one of he got to the top real fast. So he's like a shooting star. Mike Legault, right up to the top. You're like, man, guys, I thought about messing around at the bottom, but not at all. So I'm holding off. I'm a holdout. Feel like Mike. Thank you. That's exact. No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm holding off. I'm gonna stick with out of the box right now for just a short time longer. Just a little. Just I gotta hold on just a little bit longer. Because when Mike said, he said, Jared, just get a case, get a nice one of these small cases, and put something on top. And I'm like, I know it's not that expensive at all. But I didn't know. I didn't. I held off, I guess. God damn, Raul must have got kicked off, some bitch. Damn. I didn't even hear a knock at the door or anything. Yeah, I know, Mike. I should have, but we still have more adventures to go. This thing, win or lose, dude. We still have more adventures to go. I promise you, this is not the end. I more found YouTube to post it on in that way. I was doing adventures before this. I used to take pictures of myself. You set the camera up over there, and you take pictures of a whole fish or whatever you were doing. I did that for a long time. So I'm just really, really digging this. Oh my God, damn it, fucking Will. I know you must hate. Don't say, damn it, assholes. I want to say that Smolik Racing has been good to the bicycle community in every way that I've been able to tell. I know that there's several people out there who really appreciate them. I probably already offended them though, dude. See, I was going to go over there and I'm hoping that, and see, I might have offended them in some way that I don't even realize I did because I'm a dumbass. Who knows? I know, but I probably did. I'm going to have to soak it up when I get there. I don't know. What am I going to do? We're going to beat the fuck out of this two-stroke. Oh, we're going to whip it like a dog. If it can leave the neighborhood, it'll make it. If it can't make it through the neighborhood, then, it's probably not going to make it. Doesn't seem like it's the same adventure if I put a four-stroke on there at this point, though. Just doesn't even seem like the same adventure. And of course, I'd have to use a 212. More predictable range, right? Now you back to having decent fuel economy, and you could pick a target range. You definitely start thinking, well, for sure, 100. 100 shouldn't be a tough day. But see, I'm with Mike. Mike's like, no, fuck that, dude. 40 days of fucking 2 strokes, dude, just like Jesus did it. Right across the fucking desert, dude, tempted by the devil at every turn. Thanks, Mike. We didn't hear from Mike Legault tonight. Mike Miller tonight. Hope that he's feeling well. I know that he felt had the COVID and wasn't happy about having COVID. So, and it's his birthday tonight. Oh, that's where he's at, dude. He's celebrating with his wife and family tonight. Happy birthday, Mike Miller. See, I'm glad everybody who got a Mike Miller happy birthday and before it was actually his birthday and he made the brisket and all. 17-pound brisket. You got to say happy birthday to him. I wish I would have said it early in the show. God dang it, man. Well, I think he turned 61-ish, 60 youngish. I'm not sure. I think it was 1-ish, 161. Maybe he was older than that, and I gave him credit, but I don't know. I think I'm right. Yes. Thank you, Doc, dude. So, on the 8th day, there was those other days, but then on the 8th day, he said, let there be motorized bikes. And there was. And there was smiles for miles. Duh. Yo, Mike Miller is a few years younger than me. I think Jeff, right? I think he was just going to be 61. I think it was 1, but it might be 2. I know Skip might have him beat a little bit as well. Whatever. I'm glad to hear it, and his wife's well. I hope his wife is well with him. And it makes for when you're whatever, and makes you happier. Yeah, I hope he whooped that stupid COVID before tonight. Dang it. What else was there? I put the cushions in my bike. I'll show a few photos before I leave this live. Just because I'm up here by myself. Give me a few minutes, guys, right here. Some people thinking about coming up. I ain't signing you up right now. We got that one. I guess I didn't take a whole lot of them, did I? You know what? I need to take better fucking photos. That's a fact. You're like, Jared, what are you looking at? I'd like to say I could tell you. I think I was showing you the fold away table in the door, but I couldn't tell you now. Where's it deployed? Fucking dumbass. Anything else worth showing? Showed the trailer hitch. Eric Tennant sent me a text message. Oh, it's not a great photo. He sent that shitty photo to me, though. Yeah, whatever. I'll make a video of a short video of the trailer montage there. It does look pretty cool, Doc. I need some artwork on the outside though now. It's highly lacking in the artwork department. Looks nice and edged out and painted evenly, and that's about where it stops. Me like, yeah, I need some, it needs some artwork on there. Doesn't definitely so there's that. So but we are close to. We got these like 20 something days, 23 days left, 22 days now. Maybe somewhere near midnight. Skip, I don't have a Barbie car, but I guess if I had a Barbie car, maybe I would. So, are y'all gonna bail me out if I get arrested? Chris would be so fucking pissed. But I really don't expect anything bad like that. He's like, nope. I know it. I know it will. I've never been arrested before. I've never. I've got some tickets, man. I've got some tickets, but that's no, yeah. Hands, I'm uncomfortable like that. And then you can't sit down. It's not. I don't look good like that. I'll just do it and smile. Thank you. I'm gonna just do it and smile, Mike. It's what we're gonna do. I'd like to write a bunch of stuff on the back of it. I'd like to put Will Campbell's 369 and stuff on there as well. So if maybe I'll give an address that people can send stuff to on my about page. And if anybody want to send some sticker or something they would like to slap on the back or side of that thing there, maybe only if you would. I'm probably just going to fucking try to hand draw a few, write a bunch of names on there. I know you're still here, Raul. Duh. I keep my eye on you anyways. Yeah, I know she did. No, they're not going to deport me, Skip. They've never. That's not. You never know. But I don't have any. I don't fear that. But for blocking traffic, I'm personally going to accept any police escorts that are there. Hence the reason to be able to need to go 25, 30 miles an hour at some times. Like, because, dude, when the cops are escorting you, man, they prefer you to get the fuck out of the way. Yeah. So that's what you just need a little bit of a surge speed. So yeah, 15, 16 at 5,000 RPM sounds about right. But yeah, it goes up to, maybe we get this thing up to 20 miles an hour or something. Okay, so maybe when we're thinking about renting it out when we get to California, as soon as get it with one of those Century 21 property management companies. We'll put it on a light pole somewhere near LA, close to busing. Maybe a corner they can go fucking piss and shit on. Bada bing, dude. I mean, come on. What about this? Just lease it out. Just lease it out to the first one. Whatever. Who knows, though? Maybe, someone homeless will squat it. I know, Brad. That was my thing too. Yeah, no, yeah. And then just something. We'll see how this trip goes. How far it's there and back, or if he's just there, or if he even makes it. Man, we probably OP1 probably. Dude, we just really got to make it to OP1. If I can make it to OP1, then this can happen. It's got all kind of ups and downs and hills and enough to say, oh, this ain't working, man. I like to say that I could do it at a slower pace than I've done it ever before. That doesn't sound true, man. I don't really believe that. 2025 has been, when I say, consistent, I mean, those first 2 trips, man, I'd kill anything for any 20-mile-an-hour average. What am I saying? Yeah, and I said I'd never do those with again. What if they wanted to search me? Think about it. That's fucking fun. Dude, that's forever, dude. It's whole camper. If you're like, oh, you can go into the whole fucking camper. Oh, God. Here's the weed, dude. Just let me go. Doc Holiday. What's the other answer? I don't have any other answer. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm bringing a bigger pump. This is going to be a thing. I'm bringing a bigger pump, and I'm bringing slime technology. We're not sponsored by anybody, but we gonna use the slime because it's available mostly, and we're gonna take Schwalbe pickups as our tire. We are curious about the amount of flat tires it's gonna be, dude. And fucking Leonard trying to say you're gonna break down in 250 miles. That doesn't count for the flat tire, motherfucker. Guys, I don't know what to say about the flat tire. The fact that nobody ever is fucking whining and crying about flat tire. I seen Caveman Mechanic had mentioned that he had gotten a flat tire on his front tire earlier. I think it was on the live earlier somewhere. Walk of shame. I'm just gonna stop and fix the tire. How many times? I don't know, but I promise you guys, you won't miss a single one. Not a single one. We all missed a ton of stuff last time. We're gonna make sure we're more considerate of an audience that would like to follow, the adventure. So going live for 50 hours straight, probably not. But definitely a lot of fucking 1 hours and a few hours and throughout the day where you can go and check in on it. And, I fucking know it, stay the whole time, but definitely something to come look at. I will have a great seat and a great spot to stream from. So I have made it where it was, where it's hopefully comfortable to stop. Is it going to be? I don't know. Man, stupid shit, dude. This is just, I can't believe there's this many people in the audience who would even fucking know this much about it. Let me tell you about rowing a John boat down a fucking river. Well, I think it was like 180 fucking miles. Dude, I was stupid, dude. Put the bicycle in the fucking John boat and a set of oars. Fucking retard. I still got a boil on my fucking tailbone from fucking rowing that stupid boat in that fucking hard aluminum seat. Called that one a fail. I didn't fail that one though. I made it down there, dude. Fucking got out and fucking got on the bicycle and rode back to the truck and came back. Whatever. So this one can't fail that bad. It's got a lot more comfortable seat, dude. It's got a better fucking seat. It's got a real comfortable spot to go. Fuck, man. Fuck me. That's what I went for this time. That's what I'm going for. That was the whole idea behind the camper, man. Let's see if I can have one where I can just, I'm somewhere on the fucking road in Arizona heading to see Eric last time, I think it was, dude. Man, I'm quitty, dude. I'm super fucking quitty. And I'm like, I just want to fucking somewhere to fucking shit. Ideal spot. It's the spot I remember the most, and that's motivated me on the field, motherfucking middle of fucking nowhere. Can't share that shit, dude. I should have shared more of that stupid shit. Oh, it's fucking fantastic. Who got it? Christy got it. Kept giving it to Christy over the phone. Not even video phone. He didn't even think, to whatever. I learn each time. Make a solar boat with unlimited range. Done the electric boat several times. Cannot deny that. But I come from trolling motor. Done a lot of electric boating. My utility tent. Yeah, I take a shit right on the side of the highway. Oh, the shitting in pits, and I'm really not going to feel like I'm going to have any problem with pedals. I don't feel like that's not. I mean, I've never really, haven't really ever had a problem. If you'd like me to share more of that, I would. I had these hang-ups before, but as long as the wind's not fucking blowing in my face, I turn sideways on the bike and just piss off the goddamn bike. And then go fucking walking around to find nowhere to fucking piss. Oh shit, Jared. Can you swim? Oh, I can swim. We're not fording any rivers, fucking Raul. We're not crossing anything flooded. In Texas, through that hill country route, though, dude, it had me cross these freaking flooded roads. I think we were meandering some same creek, but that creek was up. That was a great trip, too. It was just outside of where Willie Nelson's got all his property out there. And whatever. But it was just tiniest little bit. Florida does have gators. Wet legs. What else was there? We're at 420. We're going to hit this thing fucking hard. I'll talk a little bit more about it. We've got a little fold-out table on the door that has a hole cut in it for a bowl, so we can put a stove on the outside. We've got one on the inside as well. Somewhere to wash your hands. We probably weigh about 160, 180. I'm going to go take the scale out there tomorrow and try to put one wheel on the scale and go put one wheel on a scale and see, what does it say? I'm going to use whatever that number is combined, some sort of weight. I don't really have any other way of getting any kind of accurate weight on it in any way. It should be light enough to be fucking weighed with a bathroom scale, I'm hoping. So it's got to be way under 300 pounds. But I'm not sure this fucking scale goes to 300. As long as it's under 200 pounds and, the front of the bus is going to be weighing 250, 260 plus tongue weight, I think I'll be just fine. What will it pull? Man, it's got to pull those stupid axle and fucking wheels up a hill. The rest of it's fucking made fucking airplane fucking light. Although, it weighs more than I had imagined it was going to. But I did pick up Eric's trailer, and Eric's trailer with the solar panel, battery packs, and all those lights and everything was well over 100 pounds, 150. It was a lot. It wasn't a little. I was surprised just how heavy it was. If you'd have seen him pedaling and wiggling the whole way down the road there, which I'm not meaning as an insult, but when they pedal, they wiggle. That My camper's not that wide. It's just not that wide. I don't wiggle. I just go straight. That's the difference. Yeah, and in that difference, that's the width of the camper. Worth it? I hope so. Because any fucking smaller than that, I wouldn't fucking crawl into a fucking coffin. Can't deny that. I liked it, Pedal's fucking design. I should have used that design. I look at it every day thinking about fucking cutting it to that design, just fucking chopping a corner off the fucking rear of it. It's too fucking close now, though. It's too close. Why didn't I do it? I don't know. Don't know. I remember that mushroom saying, though, that they were like 700 and something pounds. 700. I don't have a sewing machine. I won't have a generator or anything like that. Nothing that would be too much, I hope. I don't plan on carrying groceries and whatnot. I do plan on carrying something that I'd never do. It was like 2 gallons of water. Yeah, and some fucking fresh water for general fucking cleanup and a roll of paper towels, A couple of little, just some things. Going to use a 56.2 sprocket. Going to run the Avenger exhaust. The Avenger head. The Bofang carb. Maybe something will shake loose, for us. Going to bring an extra chain, extra spark, extra carb, extra top end. And that's it. That's it. It's all come on. That's way more than I would ever bring for anything else. I would give nobody else that. And look at the slack I'm This is the thing that you'd always heard people saying. Okay, well, if you go, dude, how much extra stuff you're going to bring? Doc, obviously I'm going to bring a lot of fucking juice, dude. I mean, right this second, I only have like 50,000 milliamps. But yeah, no, I'm going to milliamp up. I'm definitely, will have some watts of fucking recharging. This is the most important thing. Yeah, power. For lights and all, but obviously I just use some, rechargeable light shit in the camper there. But yeah, I'm bringing some power. You got any suggestions? Let's just say this right now. It's like 50,000 milliamps if I put all the little battery packs I have together. It's just a waste of space. So I got one of those car jumper ones too. I bet that's up quite a bit, but I'm not using the car jumper one. I'm just gonna leave that one in here. But yeah. Road Score, I think it was who's leaned me towards that. If I got a panel, a board, and a battery, that this would go together and cost in the $200 range and power everything the whole time. I would say that for power, one of those lightweight solar kits, I would be more than willing to put on it. Come on, guys, I'm self-funding this, dude. No way. So I'm gonna put as much fucking battery as I can afford to put in and still take a goddamn trip. Pedals, I've tried to come up with 100 different ways to bring a baby generator. Could not come up with it. Although I think about downhill, but no, nothing weird. Nothing weird. Could have made the camper small. I could have knocked off fucking 10 inches off the counter, take out all the counter space, all the, couldn't have done it. Couldn't have done it. So yeah, just the bare fucking minimum I was willing to go with. Bare fucking minimum, including the spoiler. Say, if helium gas that makes things float, why are tanks heavy? So they don't float away, duh. Helium tanks aren't any lighter though. They're heavy. Yeah, well, Road Score, I also want another device. Oh, I'm pushing for everything. Yeah, I know. Yeah. At a point, the self-funding, Christy starts getting angry. I ain't gonna deny. So I do gotta be careful of that. Automatically, she's like, it doesn't even make any sense. I wouldn't go. She wins with that one every time. And I'm going. Okay, so I was going to bring a propane stove or a butane, one of the two. It depends on what fits out there. To tell you the truth, stove, a pan, pot, a few essentials. I had pared my camping gear down to nothing, so I have to find a few things to throw in there. I put the cushions in there so that way I could go in there and lay down at some point in the next couple of days, today or tomorrow. But I didn't make it to it, but at least got the cushions thrown in there, and they're ugly, fucking beat up, nasty cushions. And I'm probably going to take a piece of fabric and staple it around it and make it into a couch. So that way, when you look in there, it looks like a couch, but it's the bed. And I believe she got me a blue sheet to do that, or I have some blue fabric, one or the other. The sheet would be far lighter than that fucking fabric, though. Pedal says that he's going to bring a lightweight grill. That sounds amazing. He can burn mesquite in it. There'll be a lot of mesquite for a little time. Get some briquettes, a bag of briquettes. I can't even believe you'd say that. Lightweight grill. Yeah, you can bring a lightweight. I seen the grill though. That was light. Couldn't have been more than 3 pounds, 4 pounds, maybe 5 or 6. I've seen a bike sleeping trailer that extended out. If you type it in, there is a guy, My Home Improvement or something property management. That's what it was. Yeah, a bike trailer with slide out. And yeah, he's still building. Been building for a good while though. And yeah, I left him a few comments and asked him a few questions, but I think I never got a response. He doesn't post very much on it, but he does post on it like maybe 2, 3, 4 weeks ago. Yeah, fucking headwind. I know. Nobody even talks about it, but fuck yeah, there's fucking headwind. What else was there? Yeah, it sounds stupid. I fucking shouldn't be doing this shit. How about that? How about them apples? How about the last one, dude? I'm standing there in Alpine, Texas, saying, man, next time I do one of these stupid fucking trips, I'm probably going to use a motorcycle again. Oh. Uphill, downwind. I see it. Yeah, well, uphill, upwind. Oh. On a side road, anything other than the interstate. Oh, it's the worst, guys. The worst. See, what happened was, let me tell you what happened was, they used all these rough roads, right? They even made them as they went, dude. And they took blasting stuff and they blasted out these fucking mountains and made all this goddamn fucking roadway. And yeah, and it just goes, and then the fucking road beside it, dude, it goes right up the goddamn fucking mountain and down because they needed supplies all the way across it, dude. That's the road I'm gonna take. That's why I keep trying to tell pedals. I was gonna use that freaking access road, mostly whatever you call it. That you know that road runs alongside the interstate in most areas for very long stretches. I can't, fuck, man, it's gonna have to be able to fucking climb a goddamn hill for real. If it doesn't, I don't even know what to say. Try to get out on the fucking main road and yeah, I'm obviously I'm gonna try that, dude. I'm gonna try that. I don't know what would happen now. I do know what would happen 90. I'd be fine. I'd be fine on 90. That gets me all the way to fucking Van Horn and anything, and you can get to push, pull, or drag between there and fucking civilization again. You're free to do. Although civilization is some stretches. It's some stretches. You know what I'm saying, pedals? Yeah, there's gonna be, that's why I'm saying 90's fine. You can ride up and down it with any crazy old fucking thing. Why? Because I've seen all the fucking crazy people doing it. I'll be not the first one to do it. This would be the first time not on 90. A little spooked by that. I ain't gonna lie. I built up a whole thing going up and down 90. Although I don't feel like I would need a lot of stealth camps this time. I wasn't going for the stealth camp experience this time, I guess. I'm boondocking. I think they call this boondocking because, I got a camper. Not sleeping on the ground this time. I wasn't sleeping on the ground like a damn dog. I was hanging hammock. Anything else about the bike? Yeah, I got some, got out in the bike pile, took out 2 big heavy duty fucking brake levers. Y'all would say, damn, Jared, those are big heavy duty ones. Yes, we're going to take that off. We're going to clean up the dash. We're going to make it a little more practical. It'll be, it'll also look nice. It will have an extra lever on the left. Fucking nobody tell anyone, dude. That stupid fucking clutch lever is going to have to be fucking added to my cockpit. So we're going to try to hide it under another lever, all sneaky clever, when nobody can see it. A little worried about the fucking, I know, fucking off, dude. I need both brakes, so I'm gonna need them both, and so they can fully open and fully close. That double lever shit is fucking trash. It's not. I'm not gonna need both fucking brakes. It's not trash because the other lever I bought is a great, but no, I still need to be able to drag the rear brake on this thing. I need to be able to slow it down. Also, not burn up the fucking rim on the front too fucking fast. Should I even worry about that? Probably so. That's really the difference between stopping and not stopping is worrying about fucking cutting through the goddamn rim. Takes a while, doesn't take forever. Done it before many times. Bring extra SE pads. I'm gonna go with he said pads with brake pads for sure. The big ones, 3-inch. Yeah, I get a full set of pads. Big ones. Yeah, don't know what SE meant anyways. Anyway, it wouldn't matter. Go on brake pads. Fresh set on 2 sets. Are you right? Or a pair. 2 pairs? Yeah, 2 pairs as well to take with me. Will I need that much brake? Dude, I have brought so much fucking extra brakes with me before, especially for all those stupid disc brakes, man. Fuck it. You know what? I never used them. I'm bringing these brake pads too, though, again, but yeah, I probably couldn't use them up in a trip, but I don't know. That tread is going to be weird. You know, it'll be weird. It'll fucking try to break something regular. I took apart a wheel. I did gut a wheel and put the whole wheel's worth of spokes and everything in the toolbox. I grabbed a plastic toolbox, dumped it out, got me a fresh toolbox with tray, that I've been loading up full of just straight fucking work on the bike fucking tools. Just everything that, just everything. How much is it going to be? I might ditch the whole toolbox and go smaller if I don't fucking start putting some shit in there faster. Yeah, I don't need a few things though. Yeah, still needs quite a few things. So we'll have a toolbox to work on every fucking facet of it, and a counter. There'll be another counter that swings up under the window on the inside side, so that way there'll be a work on the 2-stroke motor. Put a double kickstand on the bike earlier today. Not the fucking aluminum double kickstand with the adjustable legs, but the fucking steel welded fucking double kickstand with non-adjustable fucking legs. Didn't set it on the ground, but whatever. We'll see where it sets. But there you go, fucking op, if you're still out there. And Kevin's shop. I put a double kickstand on it so I could park it beside the camper there and service that son of a bitch. Man, I could not come up with a service stand in any other way other than putting the double kickstand on the bike. Did I need it? I don't believe I needed it because I think I'm going to turn the bike sideways in the camper and the bike will jam and hold themselves together. That's what I believe is going to happen. Oh, he's going to reveal the true power level. What? Stop. Bleed liquid. What? True power. Oh, well, Super Saiyan. What's about to happen? Yeah, double works. What else was there? Yeah, the double works. Double works. Use the double on everything else. Even show you. Well, whatever. I didn't show anybody. I ain't fucking tips and tricks, man. I've never been that guy. But I did, post on, the double brake lever without all the other stuff. It was doable for me. Liquid bond. Willard. That's a fact. Damn, she put it up. Dude, I was going to go grab the liquid Band-Aid, but she fucking put that shit up. I did grab the weed, though. So, yeah, liquid Band-Aid is going in there. You know about me and liquid Band-Aid. Have you heard that? Oh, shit, dude. That fucking stings and burns and God. Fucking sinful fucking demon liquid. Works like a champ. Works like a champ. And anything that works today, of course, you need a, you got a toll you got to pay. It goes up, up, up. There. That was how high the real toll was. You wanted to get it paid early. There, you paid an early toll. But liquid Band-Aid works. Oh yeah, Master Roshi. Yes, Master Roshi. You know Master Roshi. Yamakucha. Ah. Damn, I don't know these goddamn names. Fucking, I don't even know who the fucking Yoshi was. Damn it. I'm Vegeta, but it sounds like that was like the star one. It's the same one, Pedals. Liquid Band-Aid, Stop Bleed. I think one of them's in my gear. I'm not sure which one it is because there's another one. There's another name for them. Yes, but it was the same. The one that's in the bathroom right now is Liquid Band-Aid. I think it's made by the Band-Aid brand. Works like a champ. Don't mind it. Yeah, I'm not going to the doctor. So, liquid Band-Aid is that's pretty good. Fucking Jared really gave it the old, killed everything. Everything died. Don't worry. A little piece of you died with it. You know what? Can't live forever. So, we got that. We got somewhere to sit down. We got somewhere to lay down. We got somewhere to cook. We got somewhere to stand. We have to get our umbrella over it, though, dude. Mike, I gotta get me an umbrella over a standing height umbrella so I can stand up and cook me a little something on my pan and sit down and have somewhere, where I can, yum, give me some, good. Important thing. Have yet to got to live this part out yet. I got to get out there with the, I thought about a big awning, guys. Oh, how sexy that would actually be, but I'm too fucking tall, okay? I'm fucking huge. So awning got fucking deleted. Big fucking beach style party umbrella, whatever you call them. One, boom, there we go. Light, fast, easy. Drops in a hole. Yeah, no, it can't. Sorry, Pedals. I'm too tall. I'm a too tall for the awning in that way. It would be uncomfortable, just uncomfortable. An umbrella makes the most sense. I couldn't come up with anything that was, And then y'all have these winds out there that make it. You're like, yeah, what? Okay, so nothing. Yeah, I thought about taking nothing too, because nothing. I made the good seat that was sitting in the shade already, though. I didn't come up with that part, where I do get to sit down. I was going to tell you, Pedals, the swing up door like this, dude, the one that opens up like this, also makes a shady spot in the desert. I can't deny that. I don't really have an answer for it. Personally, I don't have the answer for it other than sit down. It gives you some shade at some angles. I don't have an answer for it other than that umbrella. How much does the umbrella weigh? Too much. Should just bring a sports umbrella. Probably just going to bring a sports umbrella. Can't stand under it. Only can sit under it sitting there. Fucking sad. Always looking to cut weight. Always looking. Oh, what about the bulk? Oh, Jared would normally live with bulk over fucking weight. Now I have fucking bulky weight. It's a tough one to deal with. You're like, yeah, you got to plow through it. I do know that one up. I will have a small tarp. That's a fact. There will be a small tarp taken for it. You know, you could possibly cover it up in some way. Extreme rain made some leak in it and somehow. Can't really see anything like that though. But yeah, there's obviously going to have a little small tarp. Probably would have some sort of hanger that, you know, you could hang it off the edge. I do have an edge, so it's something you could hang off of it. Yeah, that was what the umbrella. That's why I was saying it. Yeah. So, yeah, for the live, absolutely. Whoever just was it him? Shade cover front for the lives. Thank you. That was That's why I have to have the fucking umbrella. Thank you. I forgot about that. Duh. It's super important and it's more important and yeah. Can't go live in full sun. That's a fact. Well, yeah, I guess with another device. Yeah, when you go walk around, find a spot, you can fucking read it. So, yeah. Yeah, dark shade, even better. I have an electric fan, pedals, yes, electric fans in there. That's definitely already been put in the camper, or it's been being used. It's out there at the camper being used since during the build. The electric fan has been part of the, electric fan. I'm going to throw a 6-way plug in on the wall in there and let the pigtail, probably drill a hole for the pigtail to go out, and a 40-foot green cord. A little camouflage, you know. Maybe I have to sneak the old cord around a corner. Beat the old e-bikers at their own game. But also, if you end up at a campground, you need the cord, plug in. Have a 6-way, plug in multiple devices, charge up, whatever, run power. The 6-way also has a bunch of fucking USBs on it as well. So. Charging power, what was it? Paper towel roll, some condiments, utensils, some chucks for the wheels. I made a couple of chucks for the wheels because that's obviously an important thing after sitting down in it without chucks in the wheels. Yeah, the wheels need to be chucked, which kind of only one wheel. One wheel needs front and back chuck. Right? It seems if you just trap the one wheel, it doesn't fucking wiggle too much, but at least one wheel needs to be trapped. I made the feet for it. Well, did the 2 front, dude. I still need 2 rear legs, but I know the material. It's just PVC. Funny. I wonder who that was. We got that. We got the hitch. I made the hitch. It's perfect. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough to be bulletproof. It's fucking bulletproof. So. With the mount to the bike, fucking bulletproof. Can't go wrong. Quick release, abso-fucking-lutely, totally fucking disconnects from the bike in just a few seconds. Not a goddamn fucking ordeal. That's for sure. Was super important to me to be able to disconnect. Might have to navigate it, you know. Disconnect. Can the camper carry the bicycle in case I had to push this whole fucking rig or something? No, I got nothing, dude. Push it from the bike. I haven't done that yet. Christy said, no, you got to stop down at the bottom of the hill, Jared, and push that thing up that fucking hill. I'm like, yeah, you're right, man. You get it right. Yeah, you just stop down there and just fucking start fucking pushing this thing and See what happens on your way up to the goddamn hill to the house. It is a little bit slope. You know, it's got enough. It's got enough. It'll wear your fucking battery out coming up it, I bet. I know. I helped that one guy push that fucking Harley up in that fucking thing. Like, yeah, that's a bit of a hill. Damn it, that is a bit of a hill. Motherfucker. Fucking Harley weighed a fucking ton. Crazy. Them things are nearly fucking unpushable. I know that's basically what I just said I was going to have, about 500 pounds worth of fucking shit. No. 300 pounds worth of shit. So it's a heavy dirt bike. You push heavy dirt bike around. I can't. Yeah, what about navigating right to the edge there, right? You don't want to fucking disconnect real quick and set this thing up right over here. Trying to fucking walk. No, man. It's, walk over there. We set up. Fucking got the bike between you and whatever. You need a kickstand on their pedals. There's for sure. You're going to need to be able to park it in front of you so you can service it in whatever way you need to service it. Bring an extra chain, a whole extra fucking chain. Bring everything it takes to fucking break a chain, repair a chain. The roller, the tensioners all need to be backed up with an extra roller for the tensioners. Now, this breaking cable stuff, I'm just going to bring, I only have cables in 10-foot length, so I don't have any fucking in the package ones. So I'll bring, probably fucking 2 brake size cables and 2 shifter size cables. And deal with the ends of them, on the road at any hardware store. I'll probably throw an aluminum crimp in there or something, just in case I had to remake a goddamn throttle cable. Can't really imagine remaking a throttle cable. I don't fucking twist it to where it stops. Never try to find that out. So it's never really a big deal. We just give it a little bit more, just a little bit more. Oh, yeah, that fucking piece of shit plastic fucking throttle. What else was there? Fucking going at it, fucking 5 hours. 19 people still in here hanging out with us. Good, I'll keep talking camper for just a few more minutes. So we got that. We got the camper. We got the roof. The roof is solid enough. Christy could probably get up there. So the roof will hold 100 pounds. Roof would definitely carry 100 pounds. Could put a bicycle on top of the fucking bike, top of the camper, whatever. Bike would probably fit inside the camper. I know it would. You take the front wheels and the handlebars down, you'd probably roll right in there. Roll it. No, you take the wheels off. You gotta take the fucking wheels off and put them in the camper. We're gonna bring an extra wheel, a whole extra wheel. So you got tore one wheel down, got all the spokes for building a wheel once. And a whole nother wheel, another high quality stainless steel 90s mountain bike wheel. Great set of fucking wheels. Probably not going to bring an extra front wheel, but I'll be definitely bringing one extra rear wheel with me. I'll fight that sumbitch the whole fucking way if I have to. I hate to say it. Probably going to run the big mega tires hard and fast, so they'll probably be overinflated. They're probably looking to catch around, 4 or 5 treads wide. I don't know, it's probably 8 fucking treads wide. So I was going to look to, overinflated until I was, run a little harder, faster on them. Trying to make it roll as easy as possible. Even sacrificing even tread wear for it, because I don't think I don't think that's going to be a big problem. The trailer tongue is centered with the axle, or square with the axle, so it will pull straight. It will pull very straight behind the vehicle. I noticed that pedals his fucking trailer in that way. That now that thing like is going to pull nice and even behind the vehicle. It's super fucking important that it can pull fucking straight behind there. That mushrooms, dude. He fucking twisted fucking axle, and it was bowed already from jumping over something, and and you could see the tread on the tire. You're like, oh man, you were tearing him up, and still you didn't do really damage, but you could see where he tore him up. And I'm like, yeah, those things are gonna go for fucking thousands of miles. That's what the camper's for. It's bear proof raw. We'll be able to go ahead and shut the door. We're gonna shut the door, and yeah, and the bears can be out there. They can frolic and look for honeybees and little pots of gold for leprechauns. Anything else that they want to do. Although I don't think there's any Southwest bears, but if I see one, dude, we're gonna keep our eye out for Southwest Yogi Berras, looking for our picnic baskets. Who was that other little pesky bear with Master Robinson always fucking eating the fucking honey? Yeah, we're gonna keep our eye out for that one too. He's fucking, or them fucking Australian drop bears. Have you ever? If you know, you know. More Mags 38 Super. No, probably not gonna have anything like that. Hadn't planned on any. Maybe I'll bring. I think I'm bringing a hammer. You know, I'm bringing a little hammer for because it's a hammer and nails kind of project. I'll probably bring a little hammer. Yeah, definitely I'll bring a little hammer, some nails, and some glue. I'll definitely have some glue on me. Funny. Yes, but yeah. It's a paint. I'll have a little quart of fucking paint on me, extra paint. Uh, open carry. It's a call in a box in a camper. I'm just saying. I just know I don't bump into that, dude. I don't have that. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I don't ever bump into that. I usually have a fixed blade on me, though. I will say that pedals. So you know if you want to, you know if that lets you down or not. But yeah, I do wear a fixed blade. Or I used to always have a blade, anyways. Always, no matter what, always. But yeah, you know, I like to wear a fixed blade. Proper size, though, properly sized. Will I wear it on this one? Oh no, it's a lot of public. Probably not. I'll probably just wear a little clip on the side. Fuck them bears. I've never had a bear. Well, hi Frank Dog. Glad to see you too, brother. I'm glad that you found that us to hang out with us for a little while. We're gonna be going on this trip and all. You'll get a big kick at it if you've been hanging out in those kind of crowds. It's gonna be a little adventure to follow along with. You know what? So the adventure is going to be, you know, seeing if I fail or not fail. That makes for a great drama. Don't lie. Fail, not fail. Perfect. Gives up. That's all fail. Oh, there's a whole list of fails, you know. Makes it there on time. Got to get there. Got to get to the race by October 31st. Woo, woo, woo. We got a deadline. Everybody loves a deadline. That totally adds to the drama. I don't have no endless pockets, so you know that's a piece of consideration. And past that, it makes it fun, something fun to Even if I'm the monkey doing it, sounds all right to me. It's definitely type 2 fun though. I'll admit it's gonna be totally fucking type 2 fun. But Kirsty says that when the black bears hear me sleeping, they don't come around because I sound like a fucking bear over there sleeping. That's what she told me. She's like, no, bear knows. They know. They already know. Come over there. It's too big. Not too big, but big enough that it's fucking, are you willing to fucking find out? You want to find out? I don't know. There's a door this time. Fentanyl zombies and lot lizards are not going to be welcomed in. We're gonna have a motor on the camper, so we're gonna drive out a little past the old lot lizard territory or any of the fentanyl zombies. Hot Frank dog. I have all kinds of bear encounters. You wouldn't believe how many. Where I live here, we got black bears everywhere, dude. Big old black bears, little bitty black bears, baby black bears, mamas, everybody in between. Done some dumb shit bear stuff. Fucking baby bears up the tree and got my little PVC bong. We're out in the woods fucking smoking bong tokes and underneath the baby bear tree while they're up there looking around for the mom, because she's got to be around the corner. But that's all right, dude. That was the fun of it. Just some dumb shit, dude. Just dumb shit. PTs under the bear tree. So, makes me want to hit the bong. You wouldn't believe all kinds of. Dude, one fucking bear was across the street, dude. Right here. I walk the dogs like you wouldn't believe. It's just religious. Like I go live every day, 2 or 3 times a day. And we were coming around, dude. We're coming up the street, dude. And there's this big fucking bear. And there was diapers or something in trash can because they bear already knocked a big bull bear. Coming up the street, 2 fucking big old fucking 100-pound dogs just take off, dude. They see that bear. It's on, dude. They're running up there. They're charging up there. And, dude, I'm telling you, they fucking went straight curved into my fucking yard, dude. And I mean curved in my yard like a boomerang. Funniest fucking thing, dude. There I am still walking up the fucking street. That bear has barely looked up and watched those 2 dogs run past him. That thing was big. That's a big fucking bear, dude. And I just kept walking there, kept walking, bluffing, walking. He finally gave me time of day and started to stare at me and give me the fucking stink eye. And this is fucking a perfect good baby diaper you're running me away from. Fuck you, son of a bitch. And son of a bitch turned around and moseyed back in the little patch of woods across the street there. And I just kept walking and went in the yard and shut the fucking fence. Went in the yard and shut the fucking fence. Holy shit, that thing was huge. And of course, them dogs ran, man. That was not the kind of bear you run up to. Holy shit. Oh, dude, there's fucking black bear everywhere. Nuisance fucking animals. But there's a road. There's plenty of paved roads. So, they ain't that bright either. They're, get smacked in the fucking road. Yeah, I know to look up for bears when I was laughing about the drop bear thing. No, if you know anything about fucking, but dude, man, these are tree climbing bears, dude. You can pretty much, dude. There's a high probability when you see this bear, he's gonna be up on the top of your fence, up in your freaking tree, up all over on the ground too. But fuckers are up, dude. Don't forget to look up. And man, does she come down fast when she got her baby up that tree with her, and she thinks you're coming in there. And we got this one fucking tree down the fucking road in Caleb's yard, and she's up there and she's got her cub up there and she's being a little misprotective and There's like 6 or 8 guys were leaning against the fucking chain link fence talking about the bear in the tree in Caleb's yard. She keeps trying to charge down that tree and charge at us, but come on, it's fucking 8 guys. She didn't want nothing to do with that. She'd turn back around and go back to the fucking tree and start to mosey back up that big pine and whatever. And we're like, hey, man, just give it time, dude. Sometime tomorrow or tonight in the middle of the night, or, they'll come down and leave. Yeah, whatever. I don't got a lot of bear stories. They're sad. Bears. Yeah. Okay. I've been outside a lot. I will admit I've been outside a lot. Oh my God, Rawls back, round 2. He knew I was just getting ready to fucking hang this stuff up. So he's coming in here to give us one more round.
What's up, Jared?
What's up, sir?
Yeah.
How are you doing? Oh, we're in the house. Did you get your plumbing fixed? Oh, you're the man, dude. I'm glad you were able to get that fixed. That was a tough one. You're practically property manager. Oh man, that made a big difference.
Yeah, I got the knobs. That other knob that was on here is going in the garbage. The big fucking.
Yes, I thought
So
about
how's
putting
everybody
it
doing?
in the hat.
Yeah.
But yes, you can crawl out my windows. They're big enough for me to get out the window very easily. It makes it where I could lean fully into the camper from the outside, all the way in.
Yeah, I'm sort of like Super Mario.
Well, he came up here just as I was going to throw the banner up, so I really appreciate him showing us plumbing. I wanted to ask you about that last time. Had you got that plumbing solved? Because that looked like a tough one to solve.
Yeah, the knob broke off.
That ain't plumbing. Who broke it off?
Here's what my landlord did. In order for her to save money, y'all gonna laugh at this. She had that metal knob hooked up to the bathtub, and what was holding it on was JB Weld.
Oh God!
Oh shit! Oh, anything to save a buck, you know.
So she came in and got it fixed for you?
Fuck no, I fixed that.
I knew you was you. You took it off the rent though, right?
I'm gonna charge her, tell her to take it off my rent.
Yeah, dude. That was totally worth that $85 or $145.
Shit. I'm gonna charge what the plumber would charge. Probably $185 fix.
Yeah,
Send her the bill.
You know it's gonna be something high. It's leak free, dude. That's important.
Yep. I also do electrical work too. GFI. You'd think I'd get electrocuted, but
I felt that one, dude. I felt it when you hit the button.
Those are daytime, nighttime lights too.
I don't know that my heart can take too many of them. It flickered, dude. It flickered because you goddamn you electrocuted it.
It works.
You killed it, dude. You killed it.
I know how to do a little bit of plumbing work and shit.
A little bit of plumbing. It's important to have a variety of skills to help you and your mom and everybody else in the house out.
Yeah, check this one out. Washing machine.
Is this the one we did?
There's my hookups.
We found this washing machine, right? This is the one that's big score that we got that day?
Yeah, kitty cat's on the washing machine right now.
Yeah, I remember it was a good machine that you got.
Yeah, it works. How it hooks up is it comes over here. Then you turn these on. Let me get the cat off of here.
Yeah, Raul's also a vet too, Willard. He fix his cats and he'll give you valve surgery, all kinds of stuff. Train like that, multifaceted.
They're called inlet valves and also called adaptive valves.
And they're not good to keep turning though. They don't like high a lot of on-offs. And Chrissy's like, don't you want to change that? I'm like, no, we're not changing it. It's not leaking. It's fucking fine.
Just call me Bob.
He wanted to say that he was Bob the Builder. Yes,
Also
he can. He can. And those are cans of Folgers.
I don't got enough cans of coffee. I need more.
What the hell's the matter? Why you got so many cans of coffee? What the fuck's your problem, dude? Are you a fiend? Holy moly. What is going on there, dude? What is this coffee? You don't drink it, do you?
Good. Yeah, I do.
Oh my God, it does.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, pure Colombian. You sprinkle that on ice cream?
No, I make it in the coffee maker.
I do sprinkle them instant
Coffee.
Mr.
Coffee. Whoops, I accidentally turned it on.
Everybody in the house drinks coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Folgers is the good brand.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah, that Maxwell coffee will give you the damn runs.
It won't give you the runs. Hey, why was your gas green the other day? Why was your fuel green, dude? It looked radioactive, like it was the gamma kind that makes the Hulk smash.
Plutonium I was using.
It was, dude. It looked green, dude. Did it look green to you?
Yeah, it was my plutonium. I stick it in the gas tank.
Oh, okay. Okay, I like that. I like that, guys.
Yeah, because one bike is the DeLorean, didn't you know?
If you got to get the gigawatts, you got to have a little plutonium in the mix.
Yeah, to generate the bolt of lightning.
You seen that, didn't you, Jack? Dude, he's got 3 pounds of tobacco of coffee. You know that's probably not backup. It's going fast. They're gonna need more coffee soon. I'm saying they need to cut down on the scoops, man. You got to half them scoops up. You know, just 1 scoop, and then maybe 2 scoop, and then Jimmy Love fucking make that fucking coffee, dude, and let it sit in that pot and simmer until that stuff was just cowboy killer coffee. Just drinking black, just nasty, fucking bitter black. God damn, Jimmy. I think it's better fresh, you know, that you get the most caffeine from it before it ever got overheated. I think that's what I'd heard, you know. That's why the thing works like it does, man. When you leave it down, man, it gets all the way up to boiling and fucking. All right, well, I put the good night thing up there. Let me check to see who are my greatest friends were, although I know who they really are. They're everybody who comes in and hangs out with us each and every time we go live. I really appreciate the audience that we've audience, right? I'd say audience is a good term. That's a great community word for everyone. Let me get to. I'm trying to find how to get to my thank everybody's. So somebody's going to be up to number one here. I don't even know who it could possibly be at this point. Holy smokes! It's Mike Legault. Smack down. Probably the bike guy this time. Holy moly, he didn't even make the top 3. Willard Buchanan, thank you, Willard, for hanging out with us and being a great friend. Skip, thanks for coming in, hanging out. You're great as well. Eduardo Espinoza, Opwenzilla, Will Campbell. Everybody go check out Will Campbell. He's got a lot of new things brewing up on his channel, dude. He doesn't post a lot right now, but he keeps trying to post more and more over time and see what he's up to. His speed spine is a very cool invention, or invention. We'll call it invention, you know. And then the 369 adapter, super cool, guys, for the 3D Motorsports clutch. For anybody who wants to put some serious power to their rear wheel, check out Will Campbell. Raul Duke, you weren't even at the top up there, were you? So we'll get to you at some point. We got a road score. Bry the bike guy, 8th place. Bry, man. I don't know what they were doing, dude. Somehow or another, they were taking it away. Raul Duke coming in, number 9. Thank you. Top 10 is Jeff Calicott, cutting right in there. Thanks, Jay. Pedals for hanging out. Leonard. Just for Leonard saying those few things, man. They gave him all the way up to the top. Leonard Arola, Doc Holliday, Farquad. Man, I'm really excited to hear that you're thinking Minarelli right now. Paul Gill working on his case read, probably mostly done at this point. He just purchased. Don't forget, guys, go check out Paul Gill. He just got himself a gas bike frame. I can't remember what he said Canadian it was, but it was a decent price, and he was really proud of it. So go check out Paul Gill. Scuff Surf, man, thanks for coming in and hanging out with me. Tamboy Industries wasn't able to come and hang out very long. Jose came up. He was safe and sound and a free man walking around, sitting by the tracks, enjoying his life. Thanks, Jose, for that. Organized Insanity, I seen him come through. I don't remember what he was talking about, but thanks a lot to ERT as well. And Yup, come up for a moment, smoked a little bit of puff with me. He said he was running good, but he was smoking. Kitty came and said hello. The Amazing Watch. Well, I don't know who that one was, but thanks for coming and saying something. Life's Adventures. Cobra came up and hung out with us, dude. We've been so long ago to hang out with Cobra. He was with us tonight. Hot damn, we're doing something again. Dandy Dan, thanks a lot, brother. Hot Rod Motorized Bikes, hung out with him over on Littered the other night. He's a super fun character, guys. We're going to be looking forward to seeing some posts from him. Saddle Tramp is up and running. Dude, he's a free man. Got a Honda Navi coming in. He's going to be back on 2 wheels again. Saddle Tramp lives again. Oh, Moto Jim, I missed you, dude. Motorized Andrew came in. Jessica, somebody came in. Thanks for a lot. And the pizza guy. I missed the pizza guy. Caveman Mechanic. Oh, he must have just said hello. And thank you both and all. And don't forget about Mike Miller's happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great night and best wishes for you and your family. Thanks a lot, everybody. I had a great night. Thanks, Eduardo.